Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Sorry for the wait. Much appreciated everybody being patient. Hello, hello. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Because, I don't know, by the way things were going last time, it kind of seems like pretty soon our villagers won't be. But we're gonna try to have that not happen. Anyway, yes, hello everybody. If there's anybody here who does not know me already, my name is Alato Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna get back to Grimshire. Before we jump in, I did just want to, a really quick mention. Who is this new number? Yeah, okay. But yeah, what I wanted to mention real quick is, with the antibiotics I'm on, because, some of you guys already know that I'm getting over being sick. But the antibiotics I'm on, they're having a really nasty effect on my stomach, so if I have to be either in and out or, maybe cut it a little bit short compared to my normal, then I apologize in advance. But yeah, let's see how far we can get until then, shall we? I forgot that that's what we look like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Our little abomination. Our little abomination rabbit. I love that so much. Hey, nice to meet ya. Always nice to meet new people. Okay, let's see. What? They want 5 days worth? Okay, that's bananas. What the hell? Oh, right. That's right. So there was something that I actually forgot about last time. Apparently we have skill points. I wasn't aware of that before. But now that I am, let's grab us some crafting recipes. Because I know that, just from the little bit that I do know, being able to actually cook food is going to help a lot with the, keeping our herbivore stash up. He has a past! Yeah, that's a TV show reference, right? I haven't seen that one. Let's see. Do I want to do the... I hate when my shires get so grim. Yeah, me too, honestly. Especially like this right here, like the military just coming in and taking like a bunch of our food. Man, that's messed up. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, here's our cooking table. Okay, so yeah, we did get a bunch of, recipes that we can use. I feel like that fruit salad and that vegetable salad's gonna get used a lot, just from looking at the ingredients on those. Okay, we do have some pepperwort leaves, so that's good. Just saying you're not going with me to a shipping container. Oh, with him. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one today. If I sound a little bit scratchy here and there, I'm still on the mend, so give me a break. Granted, you're not, required to or anything, but, it'd be nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can go ahead and use those cabbage seeds. Why not? Okay. Get everything planted, and then we'll go ahead and water everything. Might as well. I mean, Where are you watering? Please. Work with me, please. Okay. Of course I openly say it. Because then, if somebody chooses to ignore that warning, that's not my fault, is it? Oh, gosh. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely very worried about our herbivore food supply. Because, yeah, like I said, they're coming in a few days to take 5 days worth of food. And we only have like 7.5 as it is, so it's not like we're doing great. We're not exactly doing fantastic right now. But yeah, just kind of messing around a little bit and taking in a bit more information over the past like week or so. It's definitely become clear to me there have been like a few mechanics that I've missed. Like, you know, the using the skill points that I did earlier. So hopefully that is already going to help a lot. Hopefully that will already help a bunch. Okay. Being our best purple rabbit selves. Not pest purple rabbit selves. Although maybe a little bit. That wouldn't be too surprising at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we did get a skill that means that any like plant fibers and stuff like that we grab is going to have a chance to give us seeds, which I think would be super helpful. So let's just go around and like pick up a little bit. It doesn't use any stamina, so we can, you know, spare a little bit of time for this. And then we should probably, ooh, dandelion seeds. Nice. Okay, okay. We like that. Okay. Carrot seeds. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Almost missed those seeds. Oops. Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay, so these are still drying. That's good. All right. Let's go ahead and shove all our seeds in here. Oh yeah, I need to take that to the museum. Smoked acorns. I forgot that we actually did that. Okay, well, that's fine. I think with the cabbage and the pepperwort leaves, we should be able to make salads. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should at least get 1 or 2 of those started. Oh, damn. Not that table. This one. I get them mixed around. Maybe I should be switching their position. Perhaps. Maybe. But okay, let's see. What were we working on? Okay. Yeah, we were doing that. And then this we don't really have a choice of, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they were looking for compost. Hey, we can actually finish that quest. So yeah, let's go do that. And then we can also do stuff like put our smoked fish in there and our smoked acorns. Oh, that's right! We have a festival today! I forgot about that! Hi, everybody! Cherry blossoms are the Earth's promise of renewal, a tender sign that after every winter, life returns. Neither my wife nor daughter really care for this festival. I find a nice break from all the horrors we witnessed. Oh god, the horrors. It allows me to catch my breath. Good for you, buddy. All these petals make fly fishing impossible. I mean, yeah, it would make it very difficult to see.
I've tried every method possible and I still can't preserve cherry blossoms. It's a shame. They're so beautiful, but they wilt and die so quickly.
Can see the horrors within his eyes, honestly. To bloom with brilliance, to fall with grace, to die with beauty. The cherry blossom's brief life and a poem. Such a lovely time of year. Really feels like nature is waking up from a winter nap. It sure does, Tano. This is a nice break from the forge. Yes, indeed. I can imagine it is. Come try my blossom brew. It's made from fresh fermented blossoms. Wait, if they're fresh, then they couldn't have fermented that long, could they? Anyway. Between the capital burning down and our increased taxes, I'm not sure if we should even be doing this. Fair enough. Every year, my dad starts making cherry blossom brew before the flowers even open. I guess it doesn't matter as long as people enjoy it. Fair enough, I suppose.
I can't help but feel strange celebrating a week after losing someone.
That's right, because day 2 of us being here, somebody already died, so hey, great. Festivals are such lovely affairs, so many tasty treats to sample. It's easy to forget the whole world is burning around us. I mean, well, now that you brought it up. I don't know if I'm going to talk to everybody here. I mean, I guess I should. But also, reading everybody's dialogue is going to kill my throat, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright, let's see. Oh. Is that something we can actually do? Because if so, that's actually pretty cool. Because I know we can have people like getting oh no! His dead wife! Oh no! I didn't know you had a dead wife! I'm so sorry! What are we feeding carnivores in the meantime? Stuff like smoked fish. That's the main thing that we're feeding them. So don't worry, they're getting taken care of. But if they stop getting taken care of, that's where the problems start. That's precisely where the problems start. Did we talk to these two already? I can't remember. Okay. So we hadn't, but we have now. Wait a minute. We didn't talk to these two up here. Okay, last two. We talked to everybody else, so why not? Yep, gotta get those friendship bars up. I heard a rumor, but I'm not sure if it's true. That, like, if you're better friends with some of the villagers, like, there are events where, like, they can die later, but if you're, like, really good friends with them, there's a better chance to save them. A lot of mustelids. What does that mean? What does that mean? My brain is short-circuiting on what that means. Come on, man. Come on, I don't have all day. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Let's see. So I can throw that one straight in the smoker, but I really don't want to start it yet. Because if I start it now, it's kind of a waste. And then I guess we can go ahead and toss this in here. I mean, hey, if we get 6 more, we can just fill that up. Might as well, right? Okay. 4. Oh my gosh. All these sticks in the way. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to take my axe to all these, honestly. Oh, bottled surprise. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to see what's in that. Because it really could be anything. Like, sometimes it's money. Sometimes it's recipes. Sometimes it's garbage. Okay. I do think we should probably, like, spend the rest of our energy / day probably trying to catch some fish to fill the smoker back up. I think that's probably our best bet. First, weasels, stoats, ferrets, and badgers. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I feel like our omnivorous villagers have it the best. Because, you know, as long as there's food, they're good. But I do know that, you know, since we're playing as an herbivore, definitely does make me a little bit nervous that, our herbivore stash is, not looking great. But I guess it would make me even more nervous if the carnivore stash was looking bad. Because, you know, the herbivores can have all the food in the world, but if the carnivores don't have food, survival chances not looking so good. Okay, let's see. That's a big fish. I'd really like to catch that one. There we go. Got it. Ever heard of rabbit starvation? Morbidly fascinating. I have not, actually. I'm not sure that's something I'd want to hear more about, but maybe I'll look it up in my own time. Hello? Can we... What? I can't harvest it because the tree here? Are you serious? Nuh-uh. That's crazy. Okay, well. Not sharp enough. Stop! I just want to take the herb. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. That ended up being a little bit more janky than it should be. That's okay. That's okay. Small studio, early access. That's okay. We expect those kinds of things. Could certainly be worse. It would have been really nice to see some more, I guess, like, bigger fish here. This one will do. You will do. Come here. And then we take out the sheep. Nah, we're okay for right now, luckily. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, I cannot get that far out to get that fish, which is really unfortunate because it's a pretty good size one. I wonder. Oh, cool. It's headed out this way. Nice. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. Because we really want, like, because the little shadows, they give us, like, small fish, right? Or at least a majority of them do. And then there are, like, medium and large fish. Those are the ones that we want to stick in the smoker. Like, any small ones that we catch, that can contribute more to, you know, food supply, but at the same time, it doesn't do much, and it's kind of a waste of fuel to put in the smoker. So if we keep it to, like, you know, like I said, medium and large fish, that is definitely better. And I also think if we, I guess, just try to focus on finding enough, like, medium and large fish to fill up the smoker, I think that's a good use of the rest of our day today. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, those fish were having a moment. I kind of feel bad for intruding, not gonna lie. I feel a little bad for intruding. Well, damn. Okay, let's see. Of course that one had to go that way. Okay, so that perch is a small fish. So again, we're not going to throw that one in the smoker. We're just going to leave that one alone, I think. All right. But yeah, welcome in everybody that snuck in while I was, while I was yapping. Sorry about that. It is nice to be able to actually, like, talk and stuff again, though. Because I know for a few days I was really, I don't know. I was definitely a lot quieter than my normal. It felt very, very weird. I know it was what I needed to do, like, for my health and stuff like that, but boy. I still love this little guy. But I also know that, like, if I take him home with me, he's eventually gonna have to get butchered, and I don't want to do that. And, oh, yeah, that's right. We're not going to the marsh, so I can't really show you guys the butchering table. Yeah, it's not a pleasant sight. It's not a very pleasant sight at all. Oh, nice. Got some dried vegetables and stuff, too. Okay, so let's, go ahead and toss these in here. We got 5. Yeah, that perch is too small. I don't want to put that in there. Okay, let's get another one started. Let's go turn in the stuff that we've got. We can at least make it there and back before the end of the day. Because unlike most farm sims where days end at 2 a.m., it ends, you know, in this game it ends at midnight. So we gotta hurry. Okay, let's see here. Alright, yep, smoked fish, smoked acorns. Let's go ahead and throw that regular fish in there. And then the rest, I think we can just... Yeah, we need to donate that one to the museum. But the rest we can just kind of make salads with. And I think that'll, you know, steadily bump up our herbivore stash. But we definitely need to cook a lot more because, yeah, we definitely do not have anywhere close to enough right now. And each salad only really does like a little bit, so yeah. Gonna have to try to kind of focus our efforts there, I suppose. It's Wednesday, and they come to take 5 days worth of food on Sundays, so we still got a few days before then, but, you know, still better to get it done in advance. Please don't eat each other, and anyone who plays Bright Eyes will be exiled. Why? What's the problem with that one? It's raining! Awesome. Okay. Okay. No, this is really good, actually. That means we don't have to waste the stamina to water our crops. Hooray! Which means we can actually, you know, kind of have some energy to go to the mines today. It does mean that anything that we have on the drying racks for today is not going to be drying. But we can go ahead and take the stuff that we've already got. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, we have so many radish seeds. That's kind of nutty, actually. Okay. So let's see, let's put that away, I want to plant? I should probably plant herbs, because then we can make more salads that way, I think. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about Watership Down? Do you like radish because we put radish in your radish? Honestly, though. Okay. So yeah, I think we're probably going to, probably plant some herbs. And then we can fill the rest in with radish. Okay. You know, it's not completely rad. It's just rad-ish. Sorry, that was a terrible pun. Okay, anyway, let's see here. So we got that. Let's go ahead and fill in here. Yeah, a lot of radishes finished growing today, though. That's pretty nice. Like, technically, I could just, you know, turn in regular radishes to the stash. But they don't do a whole lot on their own. Your favorite bird? Aw, well, thank you. How's it going, Bubba? I hope you're having a good day today. I am definitely doing quite a bit better now that I can actually talk and stuff again. Oh, 25 bucks. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let's see. How much money do we have? 325. Okay. That is a problem. That is a problem because I do seem to recall... Do we not have copper? I really hope we do. Let's see. Okay, we do. We do. I do seem to recall getting our tools upgraded being quite expensive. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, I'm not gonna lie. Cop? Where? Okay, ready in 4 minutes. We can get the next one started, and then we can, I guess, probably go run to the museum. And, oh no, not the dried cabbage, damn it! Okay, we can turn this in, and then I guess on the way back, we'll turn in our dried stuff. Because it'll try to take those for salads next, and we don't want to do that. Oh, copper, I barely know her. True, true. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in those salads and our dried stuff. And then, yeah, the rest we're just gonna make into more salads, I think. Hey, Gray, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, that is a big fish. Would like to catch that one, please. Come on. Come on, don't have all day. Let's go. There we go. Okay. That probably looks a little weird to be, I guess, preemptively hitting the button a little bit whenever that happens, but I don't think you understand how fast some of those fish are just like, nah, okay, I'm out. So I kind of have to. Especially like the bigger or more rare fish. Yeah, those are definitely the ones that are just going to be like, nope, F this, I'm out. Okay, so we got those things turned in. We got stuff turned in at the food stash, so we're good. Are my ears yellow? No. Nah. Unless you mean like, weren't a mine? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. I know I said I was gonna go mining today, but here I am up here about to go fishing. Okay, there we go. Hey, but this way we will get the medium to large fish that we need to fill up the smoker. But also, hardly know her. Anyway. There we go. Like, we already had 5, so we just needed 3 more. I think that's 2, because we had to turn in the other one that we got. So we just need 1 more on the way back, and we'll be looking good for today. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. But no, silly. You've been here before. You should know I'm a raven. Okay. I love how, like, the music and everything and, like, just general aesthetics are just so pleasant. But it's just like, there's so many horrible things that can happen here. I wonder what kind of stuff we're gonna see today. Like, granted, I'm not wishing for anything to happen to our villagers. Definitely not. I would like to keep everybody alive that I can as long as possible. But we'll see, you know, we'll see how long that lasts. Especially with this being like a completely blind playthrough, and me playing on normal difficulty, which is supposed to actually be quite difficult. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. Oh hey, yeah, we're here in the marsh, so I can actually show you guys somebody's butchering table. Yeah. I don't even want to have one of those out, much less have to use it. That is definitely not something I would very much like to do. Okay, let's see. See, now all the medium fish have come out to play today. What the heck? Where were you guys yesterday when I was looking for you? Is a food safety concern? Yeah, definitely. A chub! That's a small fish. I was lied to. I have been lied to! Scammed even! Wait, you can actually put that... Okay, I didn't know you could actually cast your line diagonally. That is a crazy thing to come across by accident, but you know what? We take those. Okay. Grab those plums. There we go. There's a fiddlehead fern. I'll take that. Honestly, like I said, I was scammed. Twice even. Show me that medium fish shadow and it's a small fish. What the hell is that? I would like to think that my time was worth more than that. Oh, hey, there's a medium one. Watch it be another chub. I swear if it is, I'm just gonna crash out. All right, let's see. There we go. Okay, nice. That actually is a medium fish. Okay, cool. We take that. We take that. But yeah, no, Index, it is a food safety concern for people. I don't think so much for animals. I think their threshold for getting food poisoning is maybe a little bit more, I think there may be a little more, oh gosh, what's the word? Hardy than that, perhaps. But then again, that's, you know, maybe that is also just my perception. Do we not have coal? Is our coal gone? Please don't be. Oh my gosh, we have no coal. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay. Let me grab those instead. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, we need more wood. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see how much we have to add to this. Because we need it to go for 6 hours. No, not that much. Okay. And then by that time we should... Actually, no. I'll just... Damn it. Stop it. Okay. There we go. 6 hours, 45 minutes. That's cool. We're not wasting too much fuel there. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's see. Let's put the rest of our fish in here. The ones that we're going to smoke at least. Our seeds. You know what? I think I'll take that vegetable salad with me. Because we are going to be using up some stamina in the mines. Okay. 5 minutes. Damn it. It takes so long. It's kind of wild just like throwing ingredients on a stove and just being like, oh yeah, wait 30 minutes for your salad. I'm sorry, say what now? Wait, how long? I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, let's head to the mines. Because we really need some more copper and some more coal, obviously. Like, we really, really need more coal. Granted, we could cut down a bunch more trees and, you know, use that. I guess for smelting more copper or smoking our fish and stuff like that, but it's not nearly as efficient. So here's hoping we can get it. Oh. Okay, don't get distracted by the fish, me. Don't get distracted by fish. We don't have time for that right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, there's some coal right there. Nice. Nice, okay. And, like, just to give you an idea, as far as, you know, the fish smoker and stuff like that, we only need 4 coal to, you know, smoke those fish for the full 6 hours that they need. Oh, oops. There we go. So yeah, we've already got enough for like 3 batches, which is pretty nice. But we can do better than that. Can't eat any of these. Honestly, imagine. Okay, let's see. It is very, very dark in here. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay, let's see. I think we found the spot with the ladder last time. Hardly know her. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found the ladder going down to the next floor. And if we can find that again, I would like to go down there, because we should be able to find, like, more plentiful ores and things like that down there. There it is. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, some more coal. Okay, I'll take that, sure. Why not? Okay, some quartz. It's not bad, but I don't know what we use quartz for yet. I feel like I have a bunch of that and just no idea what we use it for. I know we'll figure it out eventually, but for now I'm just kind of like, great, thanks. It's like that kid in that old Vine, right? Just an avocado. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Okay. Copper bar for free. Nice. We love that. Okay. More coal. Very good. What's here? Hello? Okay. Carrot seeds. I mean, not really what I was hoping to find down here, but that's fine, I suppose. It could be worse. Okay. And then, of course, like, you know, the guano that we keep finding, that'll go in the fertilizer, like the compost bin. Coal World. Man, now you just reminded me of, like, that super, super old movie. God, what was it called? Cool World. Now I'm just thinking about that, and that movie was insanity. It's definitely something that I should not have taken in any part of as a kid. Because, I mean, I remember even kid me just being like, wow, what the hell is this movie? Okay, dried meat. Cool. That's free carnivore food. We'll take that. It'd be really nice if we could, you know, find some herbivore food, though. Because I also do feel like, I feel like going into this, I think that I underestimated how well the carnivore stash would pile up in comparison. But then again, I guess if you're, you know, strictly an herbivore, it's probably gonna take you like more calories and stuff to you know, fill up properly. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Nice copper bar, I'll take that. There's some copper ore laying on the floor. Very good. Oh, nice. And that's our ladder down to the next floor. Stop turning around. What are you doing? I do definitely feel like we have just a teeny bit of jank on, I guess, like some of our aiming and stuff like that, but that's okay. It happens. I want to say we had some more copper around this area, did we not? Am I crazy? Did I dream that? I might have. Oh no, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Grab a few more here. And then we're out of stamina. Hey, perfect. Okay, okay. So let's get to that ladder so we can get to the next floor. And then we can just kind of get out. Okay. Anything here immediately? Oh, hey, more copper ore. Yes. Okay, I'll take that. I guess I just kind of want to grab, like, any stuff that's just laying on the ground. Because that's, you know, that's easy pickings. Hello? 2 boxes? Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Looking good. Okay. Came out the year you were born. Damn. Well, I mean, I've said it before. I'm kind of old. All the sticks and stuff in the grass, man. I'm legit just gonna have to get out here and take an axe to all these. Okay. Let's spend the rest of our time, I guess, making some salads. Oh shit. I've got too much stuff. Okay, let's see. We can actually make quite a few things. Interesting. Vinegar in cooking and preserving foods. Interesting. Called DVDs old. No shot. That's crazy. Ain't no way. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we did find seeds. We could use the cooking oil on like some of our mushrooms and stuff like that. I don't know if we should though. What we should do though is we should probably throw these in here. It's gonna take 18 hours for those? Well damn, I'm glad that we got some coal. We definitely needed it, that's for sure. Okay, so we have 20 copper bars now. Surely that's enough to actually upgrade something, right? Right? Boy, I sure hope so. Okay, let's see here. How many fish do we have? Just 2. And then I'm gonna throw those in. Oh, right! We actually didn't finish the... Okay. Okay. So I'm an idiot. We actually didn't finish the community project that we were supposed to finish. So we definitely need to do that. So let's go, like, turn in the stuff that we got right now. And then we can also finish the community project. And then I guess we'll spend the rest of the time until midnight doing more salads. Released literally the same day you were born. That's crazy. I don't remember when I saw it. I don't think it was new. I could be wrong, though. I legitimately just do not remember. I just know I saw it at some point when I was a kid, and I was just like, okay, this movie is actually insane. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, so it should be right up here. There we go. Nice. All right, Hazel's Town project is complete. Nice. So I know we need to, you know, do that before like spring 19. So, you know, we got it done about a week in advance. Which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's just go with the salads. I mean, they're so cheap to make. They're just so damn cheap. And then I think we could probably maybe like try to sell some stuff at the store. Because I think that was like one of the things that stopped us from being able to actually like upgrade. Soul traumaed me? I don't think so. I wouldn't even necessarily say like the movie traumatized me either. I just remember watching it as a kid and just being like, the fuck? tell you what happens in it. I think it just kind of like scrambled my brain or something. Ah, jeez. So I had some flavoring in my water earlier today, and then I just refilled my water before stream with no flavoring in it, and just like I guess that little hint that's in it, it just makes it weird. I kind of feel like I should have just probably put some more flavoring in it or washed out the bottle, but I did neither of those. But yeah, stuff like the bed of straw and things like that, and like our old flooring and walls. Yeah, we could probably sell those. Can drink water without flavoring? Yeah, I do it all the time, actually. I do it pretty frequently. Covers a 3x3 area. Ooh. You know, maybe after our current crops are done, maybe I should redo. Oh, 10 bars, though. Oh, shit. Okay, that might be a little bit of an issue. But yeah, maybe I should kind of like redo our farmland to, you know, make way for water pumps. That might be really nice. Flavored water, fizzy drink, coffee combo. Understandable. Understandable. Not everybody's cup of tea. But no, I drink plain water pretty frequently. It's actually less frequent that I put flavoring in it. Usually I just keep like a, you know, a separate drink for flavoring. Okay. It's about to be midnight, so we gotta go to bed. Okay, 2 days until the Defender's ration is due. Oh my gosh, okay. Gonna be sunny today. Great, we love that. Okay. But you need something nice and then you need something to keep you awake. True, true, you're not wrong about that. Usually my flavored drink and my caffeinated drink are one and the same. That's what I tend to do anyway. Ready in 1 day, okay. Oh, these cabbages are ready, okay. So as much as I worry about doing it, I think I'm just gonna not plant more. At least not right now. Plant more? Yeah. You know, our crops. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let like these crops like finish growing, and then I'm going to like redo our farmland. Because we can do them, you know, basically like to have little sprinklers and stuff here. And it does like the square around it. So if I can like redo our crops to make that work. So I don't have to like keep watering them every day. And I can, you know, focus on doing other things. I think that'd be really nice. Okay, let's see. So we got 3 to throw in the smoker right now. It's not much. Not much. Okay. So yeah, only having 3 to throw in there is not great. I also think I'm going to take probably a good portion of these and sell them, because we're not going to use all these. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, we got 38 left. That's still more than enough. Okay. So we'll sell those. I don't know how much these go for. Probably can't be for a lot, right? But yeah, then we'll sell our wallpaper, our old bed, our old flooring, and then this table that we're never going to use. And then, I don't know, maybe this, but I kind of want to keep it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided. But yeah, we can head to town and probably like go sell those and see how much we get. Because I know at least with the current money that we have, I remember the cost of getting like tools upgraded was one of the last things that we checked on before the end of last session. And I remember it just looking at that and being like, oh shit, that's expensive. So maybe with the stuff that we're selling, maybe we can actually have enough to get a tool upgraded. I think that'd be really nice. And then also, if we get our crops all figured out, so we can actually do like water pumps and stuff like that instead of having to manually water those, then we'll actually have space to... Oh yeah, right, the herb garden's done. Then we'll actually have space to get things like our watering can upgraded. I see that big fish there. I want it. We finally got the new herb garden all set up thanks to everyone's help. I love it! This will save us so much time gathering ingredients. That's nice. I kind of expected something a little bit more, ornate, I guess, for how much stuff we had to donate for that. But, well, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, get almost 100 from those. That's nice. Okay. Wait, is that 8 each? No way. It is 8 each! Oh my gosh! Okay, so I think we found our money-making strat then. Wow, okay. That's insane. I did not expect to get that much. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Okay, let's go toss these in here. Gosh. 8 gold each. That is, I was not expecting that. All right, big fish is gone. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll go looking around for some other fish. Okay, that one looks like a good candidate. I would like to take you home with me, Mr. Fish, please. Please and thank you. You're a big fish? No, you're not. No, because then that makes what I said weird. Okay, let's see. Any plums growing there? Yes, there are. Nice. Give me that. Only heard big fish is gone. Gotcha, gotcha. God, that just reminds me of like when Riri and I were playing Bokura Planet during like a cutscene. They were talking about like I guess like the ant colony type of vibes that what were supposed to be the remaining humans had going on. And she was like, "Oh yeah, that's just like us, chat." and then the game was promptly like, yeah, and then the males that have the best results get to breed with her." And she's like, "Oh, no. Oh my gosh. And that is why I don't say things before I know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Okay. It was a 10 out of 10 clip. It really was. It really was. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need one more fish to get the smoker going. Honestly, it was. It was. Because it was crazy too, because like the second she said it, in my brain I was just like, I don't think I would have said that. And then literally right afterwards, the next line of dialogue happened and she was just like, "Oh, no. And in my brain, I was just like, yep. Intuition works for me again. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting the medium fish shadows can scam me out here. That's okay. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're good. Just not always. Okay. A pool frog? Okay, well I can't cook that, but I can put it in the food stash, so that's something at least. There we go. Oh, scammed. Damn. Nothing to put in the smoker, really. Actually, wait, I'm a liar. We did pick up a whitefish, so that is something to put in there. I guess I'll do this real quick. Okay. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't have all damn day. Ah. I wouldn't eat the frog. Well, no, I'm not a carnivore. I can't eat the frog. Other people in my village might, though. Got plenty of carnivores and omnivores, so, you know. I do wonder, like, what the omnivores eat. Or rather, like, I guess what stash they take from at the end of each day. Maybe is it like a little bit of both? That would make sense, right? I think that would make sense at least. Okay. Yep, get another one started. Very good. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want to focus on today. Is just getting that stash going. Okay. Go ahead and throw these in here. Looks like some of our copper bars are done. Not all of them, but some of them. Nice, we're up to 25. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Okay, let's see. While we still have time, I probably need to just water our crops that we've got left. Ready in 9 minutes. Okay, well, I might as well wait just a little bit to throw another one on there. But no, you're right, we're a rabbit. We're an herbivore, so no, I would not eat the frog. Okay. And like I said, I know there's like some, you know, patches in our crops here, but I'm not going to fill those in. Because I do want to redo our land to, like I said, set up for, you know, I guess like some more watering pipes and stuff like that. Although, I think tomorrow, there's a really good type of seed that is gonna go on sale. So I should probably pick up some of those. I can't remember what they are. Like I said, I did take in just a teeny bit of, I guess, like beginner tips. Like spoil-free beginner tips. And they did say that the seeds that you can get starting on the 14th are really good. So I guess we'll take a look at those and see what they mean by that. I guess if I had to make a guess, just based on my experiences with like other farm sims and things like that, I would assume it's probably like a crop that keeps producing after you plant it, because that would be very good. That would definitely be super good. But we'll see. We'll see. That is starting tomorrow. I think they said spring 14. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. That'd be a little embarrassing. Okay, let's see. There we go. How many more can we make? 4. We can make 4 more. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and toss this other stuff in the chest at least. Stick goes outside. This goes outside. Okay. We already have a lamp in the corner here, so we don't really need that. Instead of just using the butchering table. No. I don't want to use the butchering table. It's an eyesore. Would you want to use something that looks like that? Come on now. Especially since the, you know, the animals that we can do that to are all so cute. It's actually the main reason I don't want to keep animals at all in this if I can avoid it. I assume it's probably going to be unavoidable at some point, but... Man, I really don't want to have to do that. Oh, wait, but if they're... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. So we got Seed Finder, right? Weeds have a small chance to drop an in-season seed when picked. So what if we, instead of going to buy seeds, we just kind of walk around tomorrow and pick up all the weeds? Surely we'll get some from that, right? Probably? I think it'd be weird if we didn't, don't you? Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. And then I'll go ahead and toss those in there too. Why not? Man, I don't want to eat Babe. Yeah, understandable. I don't know, especially like the Alfeep that we have. Or rather that we can go see on the ranch. Like, they're just so damn cute. I don't want to have to kill one of those. Maybe you do, but I don't. And then there's the little, gosh. I don't know what they're a mix of, but they're little, I guess like bunnies and slugs, but they're called bluggies, and they're so cute. No, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Which I know they can just die of old age, and I know like if you wait for that to happen, you'll get like less meat and stuff out of them, which honestly I think is fine. I think if I did keep animals, I'd probably just let them die of old age, and then, you know, and then butcher them after. Because, I mean, if they're already dead, right? But no, they want you to, like, butcher, like, young animals. And I'm just like, ooh, no, 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 no. You meant the villagers! No, I don't think we can do that, actually. I don't think that's a thing we can actually do. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it is. No, you cannot. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see. We got 2 more. Okay. All right. I guess we'll test that later. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So I guess with the little bit of energy that we've got left, we could go up into the mines and see if we can get anything good there. Ooh, or we could clear out sticks. Or we could fish. Oh god, there's so many things we could do. I think the mines is probably our best option. And then, yep, pick some of these raspberries. Because hey, we can use those for fruit salads. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Let's see. Gosh, so many things to pick. Okay. Did want to grab these before I forgot about them. She yearns for the mines. Well, I mean, honestly, stuff is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Hello, fish. Damn it. Not you. Not you. All right. Should I do this before going into the mines? Probably not, but, you know, we're gonna do it anyway. It's fine. Okay, that was a fish that we already had, and then there's more stuff to collect on the way out. Okay, okay. But, yeah, let's go down to, I guess, our latest floor and see if we can get anything decent there. Okay. I know there was... Yeah, there we go. There's that. Hello. Strawberry seeds! Oh, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at that. Spring 14. Harvest in 9 days? Ouch. Continues to produce after the first harvest. Is this the one? Is that the one? Is that the seed that they were... that I was told was good? I mean, it does fit that convention that I was thinking of. So, hey, maybe... And we got 2 for free. Well, okay. I already think coming in here was worth it now. Thanks for enabling me, game. I appreciate that. Never punished. Okay. Let's see. We are going to need some tin, though. Especially if we're going to be doing, piping, I guess, for our water setup. So we definitely need to grab those. Okay, copper ore. Nice, more copper ore. Very good. Because the main thing that we need copper for is to, like, upgrade tools and things like that. But we're also going to need to make more pumps. Because each pump can only do, like a, you know, like an 8 square space around it. You know, where, like, it's in the middle and you can do, like, the 8 spaces around it. So, it's going to be a pricey setup for sure. Hey, Flash, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping in. More strawberry seeds! Okay, awesome, awesome. That's peak, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and eat this. I know, that's supposed to go to the villagers, but you know, they don't appreciate it the way I appreciate it. what you get for showing up late, Shrimp. We've made that joke already. Probably twice, actually. Not that it's a problem. I just thought it was amusing. I just thought it was amusing. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's more copper over there. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I need that. I need that very much, actually. Are we doing the tax evasion in Minecraft? No, 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 no. Not today, at least. How's it going, Deucits? I hope you're having a good one. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty low on energy, so we can probably head out, I think. Hold up. What's that? What's this? No! Oh, coal. Okay. Well, that's what we were getting anyway. Nice. Okay, so we have 3 skill points. I really need to look and see what we can do with those skill points. Because I know there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Like skills. And they take like 1, 2, and 3 points each. So we'll have to take a look at those and see what we can get. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, I'm stuck. And if we cry, tier 4. Nah, it's okay. We're not crying yet. Maybe later, but not yet. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our smoked fish. All right, so you can go in there. Okay, we have 2. Oof. Not great. Not great, not fantastic, but that's okay. Maybe later. Well, like I said, this is a, you know, I guess kind of dark farming sim, right? Because, yeah, we have to, like, keep food stashes and stuff like that up. And, if we don't, like, people like our villagers can die. So, yeah, like I said, there's the potential for it, for sure. There is certainly the potential for it. Not something we want to happen, naturally, but, you know. I did pick, what, the second hardest difficulty, so... It's a possibility. It's certainly a possibility. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our quartz away, our stone. And then, I guess we can probably make, like, 1 more salad and then make, like, a mad dash. The gold nuggets and the boots. Hey, good choice, good choice. Good choice, good choice. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a drink of water while I'm waiting on this. Okay. Doop doop a doop. Come on. 5 more minutes, okay. But yeah, just the fact that it takes 30 minutes to just make a salad, oh boy. Although I guess, you know, if you're a rabbit, you don't exactly have, like, opposable thumbs and stuff like that, so I guess it would make it a bit difficult, wouldn't it? Wait, but how are we holding tools and stuff if we don't have opposable thumbs? I'm pretty sure foxes and bears don't really have opposable thumbs either, but I don't know, I guess I could be wrong about that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and turn in our stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw the mushrooms in here, I suppose. 9.5. Oof. I mean, hey, it's looking better than it was for sure. Who's got dried strawberries already? What the hell? Wild. Also, they really need to be eating this fruit salad, man. I swear if it spoils because they don't eat it, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Y'all are going on and on about, you know, oh, we need food. We got to keep the food stash up. And y'all are just wasting it. Okay. The same way Kirby uses swords. If I meant to chop every single vegetable, I mean, maybe. I suppose so. Okay. Yeah, we got 1 more day until, yeah. Until our food stash gets raided. That's how the Powerpuffs hold things, too. I guess you're not wrong about that. I suppose, I suppose. Okay, so if it's, So here's my question, right? I guess if I make like a square around this, would that be like a good spot to plant my strawberry seeds, I wonder? Hey, our mint is harvestable, very good. How's the rest of everything looking? Looks okay, I don't see any weeds or anything like that, so that's great. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like check the shop and see if the strawberry seeds were the ones that we're supposed to be on the lookout for. Because hey, if so, we got some for free and that's fantastic. That's actually great if so. Everyone turns their heads. Food wasters get sent straight to the butcher table. True, true actually. Like, honestly, yeah. Kind of feels to me like it'd be like one of those, you know, you go to get food out of the stash and there's just like 20 fruit salads just sitting in there. The kids would be like, oh, fruit salad again? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep eating. Hey, Lum, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Why are you sleeping every time I play this? I don't know. It's, you know, the general aesthetic and, like, the music and everything is very, very calm. So, I completely understand. Holes was a wild movie. I've actually never seen it. I believe you, though. Speaking of, I really need to, like, schedule that, that server movie night. I'm thinking we should watch Tremors together. I think that'd be fun. I keep hearing that movie is one of those, like, so bad it's good ones. And I'm really hoping that's the case, because I love those. Those yellow spotted lizards terrified you as a child. Man. And like I said, I've never seen Holes. Oh, you were sleeping from before. Gotcha. Hey, that's no problem. I appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you. Okay. So let's see. We've got... What have we got on us? Got 3 fish. Okay. We've almost got enough to start the smoker up again today. Let's see here. I think I want to... Cheesy but fun. Yeah, it sounds like it could be. Sounds like it could be. Okay, let's see. I think first things first, I should probably... I don't know how much it's going to cost, but let's go get our pickaxe upgraded. Because I feel like that's going to be kind of a big deal. Just, you know, a little bit of a big deal. Even if it just means that we're going to be using, like, less... You know, less stamina and stuff to mine. That'd be really good. Because we're going to need quite a lot to be able to upgrade things. Oh my gosh, all these fish! You guys are just here to distract me. But I'm taking the bait anyway. Hey? Nice. I mean, if I catch all 3 of these, then that's just, you know, that's the full smoker for today. Which is great. Come on. I don't have all day. Come on. Okay. Nice. Ooh, a pike. I think that's actually a large fish. So, hey, that's wonderful. Fantastic, even. Not the bear traps. Oh, my gosh. No, not you. Get out of here, small fish. I don't have time for you. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's our fishing done for today. Let's see. Nails and small tools for the village, otherwise they'd have to depend on Finn. Oof. Second upgrade? Yep. Okay. So how much does it cost? 20 bars! Holy crap, I'm glad we got more then. And 500 coins. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's expensive as hell. I hate that, actually. That's so much money. What? That's crazy. Okay, well. I do wonder if things like that would be less expensive if I was playing on a lower difficulty. I wonder. But yeah, that better be one damn good pickaxe, honestly, because holy. What do you mean you need 20 bars for that? That's way too much. Okay, let's go take a look at the store. See what kind of seeds they have. When you're the only blacksmith in town. True. Okay, so they don't have any new seeds. Oh, I think because Finn is here today, I think he's probably got them. It'll be tough. I think y'all can manage if you work together. What do you mean work together? I'm supplying them a vast majority of the food. Oh, rhubarbs. Oh, interesting. Ooh, and then there's also these. I kind of want to get them. Ooh, I kind of want to get them. Okay, I'm going to splurge a little bit. And then let's see. I think I'll grab 5 of these. There we go. That works. Okay. That's all my money. Between that and like upgrading the tool. Ah, jeez. Okay, so that's... Damn. Okay, copper's gonna be a bigger issue than I thought it was going to be then. Let's see. Let's go ahead and unwrap all these, see what they are. Okay. Okay. Can you... Okay. Well, I mean, that'd be good if we had animals, but we don't. Oh, hey! That might actually be good. Maybe. Maybe. It could be good. We'll have to see. Only time will tell, I suppose. Okay, so there we go. And then let's go ahead and throw that in. We should probably go ahead and smelt the rest of our copper. Don't know how much it's gonna take as far as the, you know, coal cost, but we need to do it. Okay, expensive as hell. Great, love that for me. Okay, let's see. Make another salad, perhaps? But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess, just like carve out this little hole here. And, yeah, we can probably plant our strawberries there, I suppose. It is unfortunate because we did only get 3 seeds. I'd love to have 8 so we could just do like the full circle. I think that'd be really cool, but I guess there is always the chance that we could get them from the weeds here, maybe, perhaps. You watch, we're just like gonna go through and pick all these and we're just gonna get nothing. Okay, pepperwort seeds, great, lovely. More pepperwort. Great, just what I needed. Carrots, okay. Strawberry seeds. Okay, nice. Now we only need 4 more. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but, you know. It doesn't take stamina, and it doesn't take that much time either, so it's fine. It's fine. Hey, there's another one. Nice. Never punished. Never punished. Love that. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we only need 3 more now, because I think we're at 5. Cabbage seeds, okay. Come on! I just want 3 more strawberry seeds! I'm not asking for a lot! I guess maybe I am. Okay, carrot seed. At least we're getting some seeds. Because even ones that aren't going to be that useful, we can still sell those. So it's not a complete loss. Oh, I thought that was a strawberry seed for a second. I was about to be very excited. Hay seeds. Okay. Don't really need that. Thank you anyway. There is a strawberry seed. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. We can get this. We can get it. Dandelion seed, okay. Cabbage. Do you think there would be speciesism? Probably. Probably. Especially in, like, situations like our current, you know, like our current town is in. Where I guess, like, if, you know, bad stuff happens and, like, food runs out, yeah, the carnivores could start going after the herbivores. I could definitely see there being, like, you know, some fear and mistrust there. Okay, so we need one more strawberry seed. I think we're getting a little close to running out of weeds to pick, though, so I guess we'll see. Come on, just one more. At least I'm pretty sure it was only one more that we needed. Okay, never mind. We actually got quite a few weeds here. I thought we had less than this. Nice! Okay, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got 5 there, and then we got 3 in the, Hey, Pyro, stuff like that's uncalled for. Sometimes people just don't want to talk. Not everybody's a yapper. Not everyone is a yapper. Hardly know her. True. But yeah, no, it's pretty common actually for me is to, you know, have people just come and chill out and lurk, and that is totally fine. That is not an issue at all. Okay, so there we go. We got those planted. Into dead chatter. But also chatter. Hardly know her. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we did pick up just a ton of seeds. Not necessarily ones that we needed, but that's okay. Nah, he's making it. He's making a joke. He's making a joke. You're good. Let's see. As much as I really want to plant stuff, I need to hold off and just not do it. Need a counter for me laughing at my own jokes? I mean, hey, it just means I'm having a good time, right? And I don't know. Could be just, you know, could just be me. Blowing smoke up my own ass. Rare occasion. But, I'd like to think that people seem to enjoy it that way. Okay, let's see. There we go. Throw some radishes in there. I should probably go turn those in, because if I try to make salad, it's gonna just grab from those, and I don't want to do that. First and most important person for your jokes to make laugh is yourself. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I agree with that, actually. But that's also, like, part of my thought process when it comes to streaming in general. Because it's like... oh, God, I forgot what I was going to say. Because, I mean, I've mentioned it before, but when it comes to, like, my streaming process and figuring out what to do and things like that, that's usually, like, one of the first things I think of. It's like, what do I think would be fun to do? And then once I get some ideas, then, you know, I'll think about it a bit more and be like, okay, so how can I make this fun for people to watch? It usually just goes, you know, just straight in that order. I think it's been working out pretty okay so far. I mean, of course, you know, I'm definitely what you would consider a small streamer, and I probably always will be. And if I am, that's okay. But as long as the people that do decide to, you know, that do decide to stop in, have a good time, then that's enough for me, I think. Like, would it be cool to not be small forever? Of course. Of course. I mean, I think anybody that says that they wouldn't ever want to not be small, or that they definitely would not want to get big, you know, is maybe lying a little bit. At least a little bit. Because of course it would be cool. But I don't think it's my main goal, though. I think my main goal is just, you know, show up and have a good time. Okay. There we go. Get some of these pesky sticks and stuff cleared out. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. You can make Team Fortress jokes now. Oh no. But yeah, gosh, honestly, I feel like a lot of like Team Fortress jokes would probably like go over my head. There's probably like some basic ones that I would get, but gosh, it's been so long since I played Team Fortress. In any capacity at all. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I love that vine. That one was so good. That was great. Fear no burb, but that thing. Wait, what thing? What thing where? Alright, let's see. I should probably go to the swamp and get rid of sticks there, but then, oh, I'm out of energy. Okay, so I can't. I actually can't do that. Team Fortress Quake mod. I mean, I might be old enough to have done that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to look up what year that was. Let's see. Yep, so I'm just kind of waiting on those. Okay, we've got everything cooked that we can, so let's go ahead and go turn it in. And then I think it's end of day tomorrow. It's either beginning of day or end of day that they're gonna, you know, take food for the, I guess, like the Defenders rations. It was 1976. Okay, never mind then. Never mind, definitely not. Unless you're messing around, and it was not actually. He's joking. Yeah, I figured, but yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, let's see. Man, I love how the second I run out of stamina, that's when I'm seeing, like, good fish. Wait, do I not have... Huh? Oh, it counts as a root. It doesn't count as a vegetable. Okay, thanks. I hate that. Actually, really hate that. Okay, let's see. Well, 30 and 30. Okay, let's do some mushrooms then. Quake was 96, the mod was 99. Huh, interesting. Let's see. I guess I could like eat just a couple of regular radishes and I guess kind of like clean up our farm area a little bit more. I'm not sure if we need pipes if we're just doing the area around it. I guess we'll see, right? We'll see if the water pump actually covers that area or not. These dates are hard to find. No, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you looking it up because I am definitely not doing that on stream. Oh, yeah. You know what? We could put down some pathing. We could do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Kind of make this just a little bit nicer. There we go. They gave us just enough to finish the, like, the path to our door. That's nice. That's nice, actually. Team Fortress stream when? Oh, man. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. It's nice to meet you. Ah, jeez. I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, my reflexes not being as good as they used to, but I don't play FPSs anymore. I just don't do it. But also like when with you know, when like team-based games and stuff like that, I get really toxic with myself. Like I don't get toxic with other people. It's myself. I bully the hell out of myself if I do poorly, which I do tend to, because again, games like that, not really my thing. Play medic, then you can't blame anybody except your team. Understandable, understandable. Not allowed. What do you mean not allowed? You're not my dad. Oh my gosh. You're getting workplace bullied by AI. What does that mean? No self-deprecation, that's your job? Wait, so your job to bully me? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's see. Okay, can't really make anything else yet. Just call it a clanker and spray it with water. True, true. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. They are actually using the salads. Very good. Excellent. Okay. Cool. I mean, okay, so on the good side, we don't have to water anything today. So that's nice. On the, I guess on the negative side, we don't get to see if having the water pump set up like this is actually done properly. So I guess we're gonna have to wait on that till tomorrow. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see, wait. Yeah, okay. I really hate that it doesn't count radishes as vegetables. It counts them as, roots. I don't agree with that. Actually, I'll keep the radishes with me. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's 2 days later, I think. So we should be able to pick up our pickaxe. Oh, yikes, Pyro. Yeah, let's not do that. I know you weren't planning on doing that here, but yeah, that's not great. That's really not great. Okay. Come on, come on. You haven't this year. Well, that's character growth, I suppose. We take those. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I love when the fish freak out like that. That's so funny. I guess just like the two hitboxes get caught up on each other and they just kind of freak out. That's great. I love it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Will you help a badger out? Bro. Iron ore? On the west side of the marsh. Okay. Probably need a copper pickaxe. Well, hey, good! Trade being disrupted. I wonder if I'll be able to... Ah! One more day! Well, shit. What are we gonna do then? I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that time then. I guess we go fishing. Or something. I don't know. But yeah, I love how he wants me to, like, you know, help him get some ores, but he's got my pickaxe. Like, you know, hey man, maybe if you finish that a little faster, I can help you out. Yeah, no, they did, Pyro. Deucets and I are friends. That's actually not at all weird. I guess just, you know, really the only main reason that I haven't done the same in return is because, you know, he literally always streams before me. Literally always. The only time I stream earlier normally is on the weekends, and he's not normally on then, so... Can say yes, I won't be upset. I don't know you. That's my purse! I don't know you! Alright, let's see. Where can we pull other stuff from? I know we got a bunch of, like, gathering and things that we can do today. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. But yeah, I'm just, I'm glad you got your, you know, I'm glad you got your tablet back. I know that had to be, you know, really stressful, just kind of sitting around waiting for that. I know whenever I try to work on things and, you know, stuff just kind of doesn't work out well. Like something breaks or whatever, or you just have to sit around and wait for things to get done. It's really just, I hate it. It's stressful. Didn't know the mail would arrive? Well, hey, at least you got it. At least you got it. There we go. A stick! Scammed. That thing was definitely moving around on its own. Come get it, come get it. Nice. Yeah, honestly, same. Same, Pyro. We're very big on not liking AI around here. Let's see. Stuck on a stick? Great, we love that. Was the stick struggling or something? It was! It was! Like, it was literally swimming around. It got baited in by us, you know, wiggling our bait a little bit. And then it's a stick. Like, what? Okay, let's see. Hey, May, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Alright, let's see here. We all go through it. Yeah, we kind of do. It's a day we're out here. I hear that. I hear that. I did not get nearly as much sleep last night as I should have. Okay, let's see. Grab these raspberries. Oh yeah, I should probably actually loop down and turn in things like our fried mushrooms here. I really wish we could go to the mines today, but, you know, can't be helped. He's still working on our, you know, pickaxe. Not much we can do about that. Fiber's been kicking your ass. Yeah, I remember reading about that. Sorry to hear. Sounds really rough. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I think the cherries are also new, so we can at least turn those in here too. Okay. Oh, and that too. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay. We're almost at 50. What the heck? That's crazy. That's what you meant, getting bullied by an AI. I see. Well, that's not great. See what I mean? And that's why I hit the button early on the bigger fish. Because sometimes it just requires like inhuman reaction time otherwise. All right, let's see. Yep, go ahead and turn some things in. Let's see, fried mushrooms, anything else? I guess we could I guess we could turn in some of these. Let's give like 15. Yeah, it's like half. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh yeah, and then there's these assholes. What are you doing out here in the rain? Inspired to brew some flower petal mead. Is that a thing? Sounds interesting. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Doop 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 doop. Okay, let's see. Oh, that oyster should probably go straight to the food stash, but I'm not doing that right now. You're jumping that oil guzzler. Better have like a welding torch and stuff on you. I don't think you're punching through metal. I mean, hey, more power to you if you can, but I don't anticipate that working out. Okay, so we need 2 more for that, actually. Yeah, we need 2 more fish. Okay, that's fine. We can find those pretty easy. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, if I want to just kind of call it a day with that and spend the rest of it just clearing out sticks and stuff in different places, which I probably should, honestly. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the marsh and clear out some sticks, and if I find any good fish there, I'll bring them back. Plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to do. It's not the thing I want to do today, but it, you know, still plenty of things to do. All right. Do they eat their spinach? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. That's a great question. Okay, okay, those fish look promising, actually. Okay, actually quite a few promising looking fish. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Nice, nice. Oh, I think a blue catfish is a large, actually. That's fantastic. Fantastic news. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's okay. Everybody has issues when they first get started. But that's why I always do like you know, test stuff beforehand. But yeah, now that you know how to fix that issue, should have it less often at the very least. I mean, hell, I still have problems every now and then, but, you know, it's definitely gotten better than it was when I first started. But yeah, like Alberto said, it's a learning curve. Mm-hmm. Most definitely. And I also think that, I guess, like, in terms of like me being a personality that people enjoy watching, part of that personality is, you know, how you handle things going wrong. That's the scuff quote I meant. True, true. True. It can feel pretty bad in the moment, but yeah, it's definitely something to, you know, to learn and grow from. So that's, yeah. Like, you know, even the pros still have issues every now and then. Nobody is safe from technical difficulties. And they probably never will be. Is there a way to end without pulling up the YouTube dashboard on stream? Well, for me, I guess if you're like sharing your screen, if you're sharing your screen instead of a particular window, then that would probably be your issue right there. But yeah, it does also depend on like what software you're using. You're doing stuff on phone, then I don't know. But yeah, that's what I do because I use OBS. There's a button on my end that just says end stream. Okay, so we did find a couple of good fish, like the Danube salmon. That's a pretty good fish. But I also think it's a new one, so we need to be able to turn that in. Unless we get another one. It's on your desktop? Yeah, like I said, without knowing what kind of software you're using, then it is hard to advise. Because every single piece of software works differently. So there is, you know, also that complication too. Ah! Oh, I did it too early. Shit. Trying to get a Teams chat in OBS. Wait, like Microsoft Teams? What the hell would you want to do that for? That sounds like a nightmare. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That sounds terrible. Man, Microsoft Teams and OBS put together. That sounds like a match made in hell. Sounds like innovating in the worst way possible. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And that's from somebody that's only briefly used Microsoft Teams. What? Damn, this code is awful. That's hilarious. Yep. See, that's why you know... That's why even people are like, oh, AI is good for coding. Is it though? Is it though? If at least half of what it spits out is wrong, is it even worth it? Oh my gosh, you were streaming on private on accident instead of public. Yeah, I've definitely made that kind of mistake before. There we go. Okay, nice. Talking about vibe coding. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, cool. We actually got a plum tree seed, too. Well, that's nice. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything, but yeah. Okay. And then seeds will go here. And this fish will go here. That one needs to go to the museum, but it can't go today because it's closed already. I guess I just need to plant this and then make some more salads. Always with the damn salads. There we go. Gotta go. Hey, no problem. No problem. Have a good one. But also, I've answered that before during a Zomboid stream, and I definitely think the answer, could I survive, is no. Absolutely not. But I think the bigger question is, would I want to? Like, does my desire to live outweigh just, you know, how bad everything would be in that case? Zombies can't get us on the computers. Yeah, but our computers would only work so long, you know? Because then you'd eventually just, like, lose all electricity because there's nobody manning the grids, you know? Google how do you stop zombie apocalypse, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of herbs, and we got a bunch of fruit, so we can make some more fruit salads. Yummy, yummy. That's why we have fans to keep the grids on. Yeah, maybe. But I think at least at first, we'd still have probably enough people doing that. And then, I don't know. I think once people start, succumbing to the infection, one way or the other, will we have enough people to keep it going? Only the VTuber with the most reliable fans will survive. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, let's see. Turn those in, and that's it. All right. Yeah, we're looking pretty okay, oddly enough. Looking pretty all right. Oh god, it's 11:30. We gotta go to bed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it took 4 days worth of each. That is what they said they were gonna do. How does it last more than a year just bumbling around? Yeah, true. Oh, so you guys have beef. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, damn, they took a lot. Hey, they took a bunch of the fruit salads. Well, hey, that works. That works. I'm okay with that. Although, I gotta say, I really think that a, fruit salad made up of specifically just raspberries and mints, it doesn't sound great. Doesn't sound very filling. But maybe that's just my perception. Okay, so it does not look like it automatically watered that. Okay, so maybe I do have to put pipes? The question is, can I do that while I have seeds planted? I hope so. They tried to make zombie romance. Oh god, I remember that. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. It does work. Okay, good. Okay. That means we're gonna need a lot more tin, though. Oof. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. It's technically your coworker, so it's workplace bullying. Yeah, sounds like it. My gosh. No matter what, it produces the dumbest question. Yeah. But again, that's why I don't use that kind of stuff for anything. Literally never use ChatGPT or anything like that. And I really don't see a use case for me doing so either. Like, I don't see a reason to do that. HR would like to report Siri. Creating a hostile work environment. That's pretty funny. Okay. So our pickaxe should be ready today. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. I should do this. Put some compost on our strawberries. Good stuff. What a sentient AI help us survive? I don't know. Because if you look at stuff like I have no mouth and I must scream, that AI actually caused the apocalypse. So, maybe. But is it a kind of survival you'd want? I think that's the real question there. Hey Connor, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Oh no, yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get back in the mines again today. Okay. Let's go then. All right. Oh yeah, we probably need to turn in those fish eventually too. Okay. I'm not gonna grab these yet. Oh my gosh! Never mind, there's too many medium fish here for me to pass up. Too many. There's just too many. More like, am morally correct, don't question me. You're at your wits' end with the horse game. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Although that is very relatable. Gotta get dressed to go out. Hey, no problem. No problem. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, I almost forgot your tool's finished. Why do I have to talk to you multiple times? Just give me my damn tool. Give me the damn tool, Gruff. Give me the tool and nobody gets hurt. All right, let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and head in, shall we? Okay. This kind of reminds me like, where's the money, Lebowski? Where's my tool, Gruff? I don't know though. Is that how you treat a badger that looks like he could bench press you? All right, let's see. Go this way, I suppose. All right, what do we got? Anything? Okay, well, we got at least a little bit of something over here. It still takes 3 hits on that. Was the upgrade even worth it? I don't even know. I have no idea if the upgrade was worth it or not. Although I guess we can get into like the other mine that they were talking about before. When, you know, we couldn't do that previously, so I guess there's that. But is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's the way that it's been designed, but still. Okay. Oh, a bone. Gee, thanks. More carnivore food, just what we need. Okay, let's see. So we got some more coal. Can you please? Thank you. Okay, I'd really like to get some more copper if possible. Sheesh. Okay, well I'm glad I didn't take anything else in here. Glad I didn't grab any more fish. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's scary. Don't like that. Okay. Let's see. I do want to grab whatever's in here. Cool. Okay. More copper, more copper. And then there's some more coal up here. I do want to grab this, but I'm also a little afraid of the wall up here being unstable. Okay. Yeah, because where we had the unstable wall was right here, and then there's more coal right here. I don't know, I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Ooh. more coal. Don't mind if I do. Because that is honestly like the biggest thing that we need for sure. Because even if we only get small amounts of like copper and tin at the same time, we still need the coal to power it. So it's, you know, it's actually a good thing that we're getting way more coal than anything else. Oh, oops. Oh, I can't pick that up. Shit. Let me get rid of the stick, actually. No, I want to get rid of the stick. There we go. Okay, that's how. That is the first time I have destroyed an item that was in my inventory. Okay. Do we have any tin ore in here? Oh, it doesn't look like we do. That's not great. Okay, awesome. Great. I love that for me, actually. Okay. So now that we've eaten that, now we have space for the tin ore. Which, since we figured out that we do have to do pipes, excuse me, can you please target the correct thing? Thank you. Oh gosh, we actually forgot to do skill points. Okay, I'm an idiot. Great, amazing. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do that when we get back to the farm, for sure. Yeah, it has the potential to do good stuff, for sure, but that's not what people, and especially capitalism, is gonna use it for. Like, and that's just by capitalism's nature. But, you know. Oh, here goes Aunt Alito. She got into the wine. She's going on about capitalism again. Always, until I freaking die. Alright, let's see. Is there anything on me that I can eat or safely destroy? I mean, I guess I could eat the dried pear, right? Yeah, now we can take that. Nice! Okay, free money, we take that. Hell yeah. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to the nest. True, true. What is that? Oh, dried oyster mushroom. Interesting. Okay. Haven't seen one of those ever, so that's cool. We do like finding new things. Gosh, getting so much copper and tin from this, so this is great. And we're also getting plenty of coal to power it. Alright, let's see. More coal? Great. Okay, there's some tin up there. There's some tin here, too. Might as well grab it all. Because for each water pump, we're gonna need 8 pipes. And we need 10 for each of those. I have no idea how much tin each of those pipes are. But I just get the feeling it's gonna be a freaking nightmare if I don't take care of it soon. Like, if I'm not prepared and, like, bringing back as much tin as I can possibly get my grubby little mitts on, I get the feeling I'm gonna regret it. Okay, that's quartz. That's not even tin. What am I doing? Oh, radish seeds. Okay, well. Feel kind of bad not taking it with me, but at the same time, I don't need that either, so. Okay, more coal there. Good. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we could do this, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. It doesn't highlight coal, but it does highlight other stuff that we need. So, it'll be helpful. I love how I did that and then just immediately following a coal vein that doesn't actually light up. It's so good. So good. I'm so good at things, chat. It's incredible. Okay. There we go. Another loot box. Love that. Oh, okay. Hold up. I need to eat something. Eat the radishes! Okay, there we go. Okay, now here I think... Here lies the problem. Because there's no map for in here. I have no clue how far I've gone, but I know I'm very, very far away from the ladder that we, you know, came down here with. Oh my gosh, I'm not! I actually looped back around. Okay, that's crazy timing, actually. Amazing, amazing. I couldn't have planned that any better myself. I guess this is what we call streamer luck. Or never punished. Okay. Yeah, we take those. I guess let me grab this coal, and then I'll hit that ladder and get out of here. Oh, hello, there's quartz. I don't really need the quartz, though. Like, I honestly don't really even need it. Just wait for the chaos. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably not the last either. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. That's even better. Stop it. Whoa! Okay, scary. Oh my gosh, there's copper here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're staying a little longer. Staying a little bit longer. Okay. Just a little bit longer. Stuff like this copper is just too valuable to pass up. Dang, and there's like a whole other area over there that we didn't explore yet. Okay, well. Cool. We take it. We take it. Nice. Yeah, see what I mean? It just like lights up over there on the wall. That's nice. Small dried fish. Okay, well that's gonna stay in there for now, I guess. Okay. And now we leave. Now we're out. Okay. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I need to go back home and sort through some of this stuff. Am I carrying raspberries already? Yes, I am. Okay, so I can take this with me. Good. And I am carrying mushrooms, so I can take those too. I don't have mint on me, so I can't take that. But that's okay. That's okay. It'll be there waiting for me tomorrow. If I so choose. Alright, alright. Been nearly 5 whole days already. Kinda nutty. Feels like it went by super fast. But yeah, no, I fully expected something to happen where it's just, you know, the mines just collapsed on me. I find it a little bit weirder that it just didn't happen. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, because I'm definitely not. Okay, let's see. I can't really do anything with that, but let's put our ores and things in here. Hey, planks, bars. Yeah. You can't detonate that cave on me! Well, I mean, you could, but please don't. How am I supposed to save the village? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch of dried stuff here to turn in. Guess we can make another, you know, little bit of salad or something. Something. We can make something. Let's go turn in what we got, though, because it already grabbed some dried raspberries from us, and I hate that it does that. Like, I get it, it's right there on the hotbar, but like, can I just, I'd rather just choose. I should just choose. It's my fault for letting it auto-populate. That's 100% my fault. But I do think that it should probably, like, default to stuff that hasn't been, you know, preserved already. But maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's just a nitpick on my end. It could be. It could be. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying you're completely wrong about that. But no, honestly, like if you, yeah, if the mines collapse on you, you lose everything in your inventory, I think, and then you also have to start again from level 1. So it's not a great thing to have happen, you know? It's just, it's not great. Not great. Not a great thing to have happen. Okay, let's see. So we've got those. I think I'll save the cooking oil. Because these are good for another few days. I do want to like use up our herbs and things like that though. So much cooking. But again, I also think that, you know, part of the problem is why does it take so long to make a salad? I wonder if we were like playing as like other kinds of animals, if that would take longer. I don't know. No idea. Who can say? There we go. Okay, let's see. There we go. All right. I was checking some notifications while waiting on our stuff to cook. It takes so long. I feel like I should probably maybe like set up a second cooking table or something like that. So we can actually just kind of, you know, get that assembly line going perhaps. I mean, hey, it only takes medium wood, stone, and coal. That's not too bad actually. Speaking of coal though, I should probably be smelting stuff. Hey, we have 90 coal. Not bad. Okay. 1 day and 21 hours for that much, huh? Okay, well. I mean, those tools aren't gonna upgrade themselves. The tools will not upgrade themselves. It's just a complete certified menace to society. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. Yeah, no problem, Index. No problem. Okay, let's see. Just oh yeah, like the stuff that we were talking about like on the Discord server last night. I think I found a pretty affordable miniature claw machine. I think I found a pretty affordable one. I think the real thing. Oh shit! It's only 11:55. Why did I pass out? I've been scammed. I can't believe this. But yeah, I think I found an affordable one. I haven't decided if I want to like just buy it myself or put it on Throne. I have not decided. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we've got almost all of our stuff. We got almost all of our stuff looking good, pretty good there. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, we have more than 100 of the. Oh, hey, we can sell those. That's great, actually. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to decide. Oh, these spoil in 0 days. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We're good. I guess putting them in the stack. I guess putting them in the stack makes them good for longer. So hey, that's wonderful. We take those. Okay. I do want to check and see. I do keep you busy. You think so? I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Copper water pump. It takes 10 bars and 50 stone. Expensive. Very expensive. That's expensive as hell, actually. Actually, how many bars do we even have? Oh, I can make 3. I think. It depends on how much stone I have. How much stone we got? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got enough for 3. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Very good. Very good. And then I also need to see how much tin it takes to make pipes. Because we need that too. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. Sheesh. That was a drain on the resources. Thanks. I hate it. I mean, it'll be great once it's actually set up though. Okay. Yep, and we'll do that and then we'll set that right there. Okay, great. A 1000% of my profits. Imagine. Okay, it only takes 1 bar per pipe, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But we do still have to wait for our copper to be finished. Yeah, we still got a while on that. I wonder if I should, like, wait for this bar to be finished and then pull this out and replace it with tin instead. I should probably do that so we can get some pipes going. Because I think the sooner that we can get the pipes going, we can get our farm operation really back up and running. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what needs to happen. 4 minutes. Okay. Come on. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, that takes 4 days for that much. Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised that it takes longer, but still, jeez. Maybe I should set up a second smelter. How expensive is that? Is it just stone and coal? Because if so, that's not so bad. It is. Ooh, but I don't have 50 stone. Shit. Okay. Okay. That is a problem, actually. Let's go take a look at our fish and see how much we have. Oh, we just have that one to turn in. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. Did I just talk to myself instead of just saying nothing? Yes. Yes, very much so. Absolutely. I mean, all my, all my older streams are still up. You can go back and see for yourself. But no, that's absolutely what I did. I've always been that kind of person, though, that, just kind of talks to themselves a lot. Oh, a cherry tree seed. Nice. Okay. I mean, by the time we plant those, they're not going to be in season anymore, but that's okay. I think that's still good. I think that's still good to have. Because we can set up like a, whole little, like, small orchard. I guess by the time they come back up again, then it'd be, yeah. Yeah, we'd be in a good spot with a bunch of fruit trees ready to go. Alright, let's turn this in, get this out of my inventory. Still got 3 more things to get to 50, huh? Interesting, interesting. Feels like we should have maybe been there by now. But then again, we're not really seeing like too many fish. Too many new fish anyway. 4 plums! Okay, I guess we hadn't checked that tree in a while. But I think that turned out good though. Okay, let's see. If you had your own tree, it'd be a pear tree. Ah, you like pears, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't really have control over, like, what seeds drop from which trees, so... I'm just gonna take what I can get, you know? Let's see. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we can just like kind of have them lining the path here. I think that would look nice. All right, let's grab these weeds from here, grab them from here. Okay. I should have probably checked, but I do wonder how long each tin ore takes to process. Oh my gosh. Bunny! Yes, our little abomination. Our little abomination rabbit. You always stream but lack the confidence to do so. Yeah, I mean that can definitely be a big stumbling block for sure. As far as like tech stuff goes, it really depends on like what kind of stuff you plan on streaming. Because there are definitely like some things that are a lot less, you know, like tech intensive than others. I think the important part is really just like knowing what your current tech is capable of, like what it can handle and what it can't. Because like, you know, you may not be necessarily able to do some of the things that you want to do, but it's better to like do some stuff that's like on the, I guess like on the lower end of your priority list as far as stuff that you would like to do on stream. Than to, you know, tackle stuff that's high on that priority list, but only be getting like, what, 2 frames a second. Because I think that's like the biggest thing, is that I see some people like trying out some of the newest games and stuff like that, but they clearly don't have the tech to handle it. So it's like, you know, they're getting like 2 to 3 FPS on their stream, and it's just like, ooh. Like, I'm never gonna fault them for trying, but that's also, you know, that's also a thing, is like whatever you're doing, having it actually be watchable for people. Like some problems are unavoidable, but a lot of them very, very avoidable. Like, even like my microphone and stuff like that I'm using isn't a very expensive one either. Like, I'm just using, you know, a Blue Yeti. I just kind of tinkered with settings a little bit, and, you know, it just had, like, a good result there, so. I think that's really the main thing, is just, you know, making sure that what you have works well. That would be my advice, at least. It definitely makes it a lot easier to handle things like that when you're, you know, I guess like recording videos instead of live streaming. Because dealing with stuff in real time is always going to be harder. But at the same time, I do think working within your limitations instead of trying to, you know, I guess, like, push past them. I think that's probably better. Oh, yeah, I getcha. That's cool. But yeah, especially with older stuff. I mean, something that I did, like when I'm not sure about how well things are gonna work. Like when Monster Hunter Wilds was coming out, I did stuff like the benchmark test. I did that during like a private stream. Like nobody could see it, but I was still streaming. So any problems that I usually get, you know, that only happen after I go live, I would have been able to actually mess with and like test for stuff like that. So I think especially if you're doing stuff on YouTube, like using that feature in general is very important. Like, it can honestly be a lifesaver. Because just being able to, like, stream that privately and, like, tinker with my settings in real time. Very, very helpful. Hugely recommend. All right, let's see. That's looking good. Okay. Oh, of course. No, that's understandable. I'm just saying, especially, you know, when you're first starting out and, like, figuring out what exactly, like, your equipment is capable of and what it isn't. I think using that private feature, you know, just for, like, testing purposes is so, so important. Oh, cattails. Okay. That's something we haven't seen before. Oh. I think this should be that mine that was, opening up, right? Nice! Okay, so we can go in there now. I don't have the stamina for it right now, though, so I'm not going to do that. At least not right now. Okay, cattails. That'll definitely go to the museum for sure. Oh, yeah, and we got a new fish, too. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That is fantastic news for me. Okay. Nice. Okay, how many fish do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've only got 3 to put in the smoker, because that goes to the museum, and those are just gonna get, you know... Those are just gonna get tossed into the food cellar. Hello, Kai. I still wonder what happened to his ear. Poor guy. Protecting his little brother, maybe? I could see it. I could see it. Days feel longer in a good way. Yeah, I can understand that feeling. Says he should rest more, though. Is he sick? I wonder. Okay. Guess let's just grab some more stuff and see if we can catch some more fish while we're up here. Because as good as our, you know, carnivore stash is looking, I don't want to, I guess, put any strain on it if I can avoid it. Also, just like, I don't know, I get the feeling that, you know, stuff is gonna happen to, like, some of our easier to get food sources later on. I could see that being a thing. I have no sort of, like, information or anything like that to confirm that, but it just feels like something that this game would do, you know? Because it gave me, like, what, a few days to really figure out, you know, the whole, like, root cellar thing and how I need to be dealing with that before it, you know, gave me something to be like, oh, yeah, you've been stocking up, right? No overstock for you. So, I don't know, I feel like it gets you accustomed to things before taking stuff away. And I wonder if that's something that's going to keep happening, or if that's, you know, something that was maybe just a bit of a coincidence. Not sure yet. Not sure. But I guess only one way to find out, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, I will take the radishes and radish seeds. Oh yeah, I could probably go sell those. The extra radish seeds. The houses have grass on their roofs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, because we have over 100 radish seeds now. And they're only good till, like, the end of the month. So I think probably, like, selling a good majority of those. Oh, hey, little guy! It's so cute! That's what I'm saying, though. I don't think I can keep animals in this game. I just don't know, man. They're too cute, and I just, you know, if I have to butcher them and stuff, I'd feel terrible about it. Like, I can't kill this guy, come on! I just can't do it, man! I guess if I were in the situation where, like, I had to, real life-wise, like, then yeah, maybe, but... That's the thing, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! That little fish was going crazy. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that bug so much. It's so funny. Oh, man. It probably shouldn't be as funny as it is, but boy is it. Never fails to crack me up. I swear, anytime it happens, I'm just, like, talking about something serious, whether it's, you know, whether it's what we're doing in game or what we need to focus on or what, it's... just takes me right out every time. It's so funny. But no, definitely, like, very, very cushy little village. Ah, we're one short. So close. I wonder what we get for, you know, getting the... I guess the museum up to 50 specimens. I wonder. Ooh, you know, if we went in like the new mine that we unlocked, I bet you we'd get the rest of the specimens that we needed. Or the one, rather. Probably some more beyond that, too. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. They were having a moment. Who am I to get in the way, you know? You prefer your meat pre-killed. Yeah, me too. Me too. And also, it's not like, you know, animals that we keep would live forever anyway. So I guess it's more just... I guess it's more just a mechanic of, like, making the most of any animals that we, you know, that we take in and raise. Come on. It really is peaceful, though, when there's not terrible stuff happening. It really does a great job of, like, I guess just putting you at ease before stuff hits the fan. I wonder if it's going to continue to be that way. I mean, I'm sure it will, right? But yeah, as far as, like, right now, there's, like... I think there's, like, a year's worth? I think there's, like, a year's worth of content so far. So, hey, that's pretty good for, like, just releasing in early access. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put these fish away. Damn. I messed it up. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go just toss those. Dang, okay, well we got a full... Yeah, we got a full load of fish to go in the smoker again. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, well, let's get this one started then. All right. Yeah, we can go run and turn some things in real quick. We just gotta go fast. Yeah, nothing too bad yet. That start though, that's ooh. It's definitely not great. Okay, throw that in here, and these. Am I gonna keep these? I'll have to see what they are. I guess if they're... I'm not sure if they're roots or if they count as vegetables or what. Do I play Minecraft? Sometimes. Sometimes. It's been a while. It's been a while. But yeah, usually if I do play Minecraft, it's modded. that it has definitely been a bit. Okay, so we've got enough for 5 pipes right now. It's not even enough for, I guess, like a full... Yeah, I guess like a full circle here. Although, ooh, I guess it's probably good, like, first thing tomorrow if we plant some more stuff. And then we just, you know, manually water it until we get pipes ready. Because we really got to get... Yeah, we really got to get some more, you know, some more crops up and running. It's like the Terminator 2 of video games. That's an interesting analogy. I don't think I've heard that before. I'm curious what your logic for that statement is. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying that's not... I guess that's not the comparison I expected to hear. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. And then all these are done too. Okay, cool. Are these watered? I can't tell if they're watered. Hello? They're not even watered! What's going on? Ah! Okay, we have to manually turn it on. That's the problem. Okay. Got it. It's the best movie ever made. We don't need other movies when we have Terminator 2. Okay, I see. That's pretty funny. Okay. Gosh, okay. So we have enough for 7. Like saying best in class. Gotcha. Okay. I see. I understand now. I do definitely want to sell these. I would like to plant, I guess, rhubarb and carrots. And then I should probably plant some cabbage and then some mint, perhaps. Okay. So we're looking okay there. Let's see. Let's take some cabbage and some mint. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work unless I have pipes. Got it. Okay. That is fine. That's fine. That's the confirmation that we needed, though. You immediately turn into a mole. Honestly, no, same. Except I'd call it more like the gopher. Because where I'm just like, oh, you know, we're just starting out. Everybody needs coal. Everybody needs iron. I'm gonna go dig up a stash of that. Okay, so we're getting some stuff up and going. It's not enough stuff, but it's something. And then I do want to sell these for sure. Okay, so we do have enough for 1 stack. Gopher, I hardly know her. True. That's great. That's great. I love that. Okay. Let's go lay some pipe. Wait, I mean, hold up. It's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ah, well. Okay. Instant regret. Come on. There we go. But isn't it? It isn't. Not like that, at least. Okay, let's see. I think we've got 4 for the smoker right now, I think. Yeah, we've got 4. Okay, so if we can catch 4 more, that'd be fantastic. Although I probably should, like, head into the better mines that we can go into now. I should probably do that. That doesn't mean I can't catch some fish on the way there. Come on. Today. Oh. Thanks. Hate it. Took forever to even get interested and then just, you know, one of those, oh, you need better reflexes than that. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay. That is another one for the smoker. So we got 5. It really doesn't make sense not to run, like, full batches. So I really should hold out for 3 more fish for running it again. Of course, then again, we already running it once today, so it's not like we're doing bad by any means. Not like we're doing bad at all. Come on. Okay, I was about to say out loud, but I decided not to. I was about to just be like, please don't be a chub. Please don't scam me again. Okay, so we need, let's see, 2 more. 2 more to throw in there. We don't see them right now, though. That's okay. We always have the chance to... Oh, okay. Well, I do want to go catch that one. And then, hey, there's one here, too. Okay. Well, hey, maybe that'll be our full batch. Or maybe we'll get 2 chubs and I'll be sad. Who can say? Who can say? Well, there's 1 chub. Is it gonna be 2? Let's see. Yep. Damn, I should have just waited. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, is what it is. Okay. Ooh, this place looks cool. What is that? Is that coal? It is. Okay, cool. All right, more coal. I mean, we always need that, so it's not like there's, you know, no reason to grab it. Ooh, nickel bars. Nice. Okay. What is this? Ooh, sapphire. Yeah, getting all sorts of new stuff. Nice. Okay, this wall right here looks really promising. 2 different types of ore in this wall. Ooh. And then some clay also? Okay. Okay. Or should I say, oh, clay? Clay, queen, clay. All right, anyway, let's see. I wonder what that is. What is this right here? Oh, that's iron. Oh, shit. Okay. What do we throw out? We throw out the chubs. Okay, that's not good. Ooh, that's really bad considering there's a, you know, another piece of iron ore that's right there next to it. Corn seeds! Yo, hold up. Hold on. Okay, we might be cooking with some of the stuff that we're finding here. Ah, jeez, I really want to get that. I really want to get that iron, but it's out of season. I mean, okay, so summer 14. Gotcha, gotcha. The mines are prone to collapsing? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And if they collapse, I'm pretty sure you lose everything on your person. And then you also have to, like, 'cause the mines have different floors, right? So yeah, you lose everything that's on your person, and then you have to start at, like, level 1. So if you're on, like, you know, level 5 of the mines, and it collapses on you, you have to start at level 1 again. And of course, you want to be at the lower levels, because that's where you're going to find the better stuff. So, yeah, it's definitely not something that you want to have happen. There are some skills that can, like, help you mitigate that risk some, but it's definitely not a sure thing. It'd be cool if you could go back and dig your stuff out, though. Ooh, it would be. I hadn't considered that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I mean, to be fair, we have come across, like, a lot of new stuff. I could just go to the museum right now and turn in our stuff. Oh, but this is so much coal here. This is so much. Like, damn, this is a lot. Okay. Deliberately test this mechanic. Let's see. Nah, I'm trying too hard to collect stuff. Careful not to get too greedy. Well, from what I've seen, like, if you dig into an unstable wall, it gives you a warning. And if you don't go past that one, it seems like you're okay. But I think, like, if you were to dig in the same spot again, it probably would. But it seems like just moving away from, like, the, you know, the weak spots is good enough. That's what it seems like, at least. At the very least, that's how I've been doing it so far, and I haven't had any issues. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. That iron ore right there almost baited me. Actually, wait, is that the same one? I don't think it's the same one, is it? Is that the same one? I could have sworn there was only one in that spot, right? Wasn't there? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna look around some more. See if I can figure out where the other spot was. I could try it. I could try it. I don't know. Okay, no, it was right there. Okay. So we can do this. We can do this. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's go over here towards the bottom. That'll be an easier access point. Okay. I guess say you watch, like I go to, you know, get into this one too, and it's like, oh, the wall's unstable. And then I'd be very sad, because it seems like iron's kind of rare. Seems like it's a little bit on the rare side. Shadow and flame, perhaps. Oh, I almost got jebaited that time. Okay. Don't do it, me. Don't get jebaited. Okay. We can grab some of this coal at least. Actually, now we can grab it all. We just need to, like, eat a salad or something. There we go. But yeah, just even the, you know, even just the music in here is, like, so calm. It's just so nice. They did add, like, a very easy difficulty to this. Like, they did an update, I think, late last week after I played it. And, yeah, they did add, like, a very easy difficulty. So I guess if, you know, somebody's looking for, like, an easier time where they just want to, like, chill instead of having to deal with some, frankly, really crazy stuff and having it be really difficult, yeah, there is, like, an easier one. If I discover mithril, no, go nuts digging it out. Surely nothing bad will happen. Of course. When you're a what now? Come on, we know that's not true. But hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can grab any more of this stuff, which is fine. Okay, let's see. What do we have in the ground here? Anything good? Ah! A bottle! Damn. All right, well, we can get rid of this. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good for now because I do still want to be able to turn things in before the day ends because we've got way too much stuff. Mostly haunts hours. You know what? Yeah. Understandable and respectable. All right, let's see here. I wonder if we can actually like make it over there in time to turn things in before things close. Because I think they close at 9 p.m. I guess only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. Still, that is interesting that we found corn seeds. Very interesting. I'm gonna greed a little bit. Hold up. Where are they? Do I have them on me? Yeah. Perfect. There we go. We're set on money again for the near future. Okay, let's see. Turn these in. What else? Anything else? Doesn't look like anything else. Oh, I guess I could turn the raspberries. And maybe the fern. And the bones. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Soul Eater? I don't think I've ever watched a Soul Eater. I've heard good things, though. All right, let's see. Let's get our little abunimation in here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, lots of new stuff to turn in. Nice. And then we should be able to turn in that quest. Yes. Oh, is that an iron water pump? It is. Oh, shit. Great. Okay, well. Well, as much as I'd love to say it is, that's not great, because we just made copper water pumps. Then again, it's probably going to be a long time before we actually have the, before we actually have the amount of iron that we need to upgrade to iron ones. There we go. Okay, cool. So we turned that quest into. Very good, very good. Now we can just get home and sort out our stuff and maybe do a little more cooking. That was a pretty successful day, I'd say. Dare I say it, that was a pretty productive day. All right. Oh, I should have taken this with me. Well, let's see. Spoils in 2 days. Well, 2 days is fine. 2 days is okay. There's no need to rush that then, I don't think. Girdle ribs. Okay, well, we don't have any girdles. Okay. All right, so we can put that away. Yeah, I guess we can hold on to the clay. Sapphire, these should all probably go in the, the storage chest outside. What is a girdle? Oh! I'm so glad you asked. It's a giraffe turtle. And no, I'm not joking. Very much looks like it's a 1 part giraffe, 1 part turtle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, giraffe turtle. And it grows mushrooms on its back also. Yep. A lot of the animals in this one are very interesting for sure. There we go. I love it already. I know, right? Honestly, like, a lot of the animals in this are just so damn cute. Like, I showed you, like, the Bluggy earlier, where it was, like, one part bunny, one part slug. Yeah, it's great. I'd be devastated if I had to kill one of those. All right, let's do just a really quick sweep of, like, our coastline here and see if there's any fish to catch. Any ones worth catching, at least. I probably should be catching, like, more of the smaller ones, since we know that they change, like, with the seasons and stuff like that. But I also have to, you know, I gotta conserve that stamina also. Oh, damn it, you little bastard. Why did you swim so far? What are you doing? Come back here! You missed it? It's okay. We'll see another one around, I'm sure. I have no doubt. I think they're easily the most common ones we've come across. So, yeah, we'll definitely see another one soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're very common this time of year. Okay. Yeah, we gotta really boost that herbivore number. What? See what I mean? I provide all this food, and they just waste it all. What the heck? Hey, no problem, Fire Spitter. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night and get some rest. Okay, and then we can do this. Yay! I love it! Oh, I love it. It's so good. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad that works. Okay. Okay. That is fantastic, actually. And then I can probably wait, and I should have enough for at least one more of these. Or rather, I should have enough pipes for at least one more of those. And then if that's the case, then that's only one set of 8 that I need to water. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay. So then I think we're... Wait, one fish off, or is that actually the whole set? That is a whole set. Okay, awesome. Let me grab a little bit more coal here. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Grab these, go ahead and make some pipes, and go ahead and start installing them, I suppose. So many things to do, always! It's a never-ending comedy session. That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. So then we should have... Okay, so we just need one more bar. The other stuff is probably gonna take like a full day. So I'm not too worried about it right now, but if we can get at least one of these set up, then I think that'll be good. Why did it not put it there? Okay. Anything else to put away? Looks like no. No! Stop putting the dried fiddlehead. Put that. Like I said, that's definitely a frustration that I have with, you know, I guess the auto-populate. It's like, why are you taking stuff that's been preserved already? How about we don't do that? But maybe I'm asking for too much. Okay, let's see. Put our vegetable salad in there. Smoked fish. What else? Spoils in 2 days, bro. We have so many things that spoil in like 2 days, man. Okay. Actually, no, you know what? We can throw our plums in here too. Yeah, we got raspberries. We're okay. Then we got plenty of cabbage also. Okay. Actually, sheesh, you know, I keep changing my mind. I'm so sorry. I just keep changing my damn mind. I was just like, nah, actually, we're not going to eat all those radishes in 2 days. It's just not going to happen. And they don't actually count as vegetables. They count as roots. So it's a completely different cooking recipe for them, too. So not really worth the effort to keep them around, I think. Some of them take so long to bite. And then they do that. Thanks, I hate it. Rude. Oh, that's a new fish. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. A DC. Do you mean Discord? Because so then yes. Much like the channel is intended to be, it is 18 plus only. But yeah, there's a chatbot command for it. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this fish in so I don't accidentally throw it in the smoker. Because I could see myself doing that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. And another cherry tree seed. That's a pretty nice find. Again, it's not going to really help us right now, because by the time it finishes growing, it won't be in season anymore. So it won't be still producing fruit. But that's okay. That's alright. Okay. I should plant it. What's in the way here? Oh, geez. Okay. Really? A stick is in the way? Come on. Okay. There we go. Right there. That's the spot for it. Okay. There we go. And then, yeah, we can finish up that one, and then we should be able to just go ahead and water that. There we go. Looking good, looking good. I don't know how I managed to keep doing it, but every time I go to, like, cycle through my hotbar to get to a particular item, I always end up going the opposite way. I think it's because, to me, like, going, you know, downward would take me this way, like, lower down the hotbar, but it goes backwards instead. So it kind of messes with me a little bit. I'll get used to it eventually. It's not a bad thing that happens, it's just, you know, that's just not how my brain works. Okay, nice. Ready in 6 days. Okay, well, I kind of need them ready sooner than that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And then we just keep cooking. As much as I don't want to, since we just opened, like, a new area of the mines and stuff like that, I'd love to, like, go mining more, but we really need to focus on, like, herbivore food. Just kind of, you know, boosting those numbers a bit. Well, I mean, it's looking better than it was for sure, so that's good. That's good. I think if we just, like, spend, like, a good portion of this day cooking, then, yeah, we should be getting them back to, you know, about equal. Which is great. Your account was hacked. What the hell? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, your Discord account was hacked. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Took 3 hours to do anything and still lost the account. Oof. That's tough. Wait, okay. So it does a 5x5 area, which is nice. But damn, that's pricey. So we have to have a copper water pump already, and then we also need 10 iron bars and 25 clay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's pricey. Those upgrades are going to take forever. Like, they'll be worth it, don't get me wrong, but damn, that's going to take a while. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Nader. You'd be surprised. Your inner Buffy fan brain. What? Why? What happened? Did I say something? If you know, you know. Gotcha. Okay. Well then, I guess I don't. Wouldn't be the first thing that I didn't know, and it won't be the last. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, because we really got to get through all these pepperwort leaves. 20 of them. That's so much. I just keep finding so damn many. Very normal game phrase that's also the famous line of a character. I see. I see. I getcha. All right. Nothing bad. No, I trust you. I trust you. That is not a point that you need to clarify. I trust you. Okay. So then I guess I should be going back for more copper to get the rest of our tools upgraded. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be what needs to happen. Because they did give us some copper. But if we need 20 to upgrade each of our tools, that gets pricey real fast. Luckily, we can get things like our stone from this, so we can go ahead and collect that for making future water pumps. Okay. But yeah, looking pretty good so far, I think. Things are coming along well. I still don't know how the hell winter is going to work. Definitely a little bit nervous about that one. But luckily, we've got a long time to prepare for stuff like that. And we'll have better, like, food preserving options, too. So I think it's maybe gonna be fine. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing A-okay. Just gonna make as many salads as we can for today and, you know, just go toss them in. What do you mean other than myself? You assume I'm one of my favorites. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is that how most people think? Is that normal? But no, I'm nowhere close on that list. No, my friends are definitely very much up there. But as far as like, I guess like other VTubers that have inspired me, well, I mean, my Oshi is Randon Nuring. He is a male VTuber that multi-streams on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, he is a orc office worker, and I don't know, just I guess like if you know my vibes well enough, you probably know his too. But no, I love him. He's great. He's great. Same. I love Grandpa, even if he hates us. But no, yeah, like I said, definitely, you know, definitely him. He's probably my biggest inspiration. And then, I love, Inugami Korone, from Hololive JP. She's just so, like, effortlessly funny. And I really wish I could be too. Like, honestly, if people even considered me like half as funny as her, I think I'd be very flattered. But it just seems like it's just so effortless for her, and I respect the hell out of that. But yeah, I mean, it's mostly friends, but like I said, I do have, you know, a couple that have inspired me in some way or another. Heading out? Hey, no problem, Grim. Good to see ya. Hope you have a good one. All right. Let's go ahead and turn some stuff in. We have some things to turn in. Not enough. Never enough. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and turn in these salads and our smoked fish. Hey, we're up to 12. I think that's the highest we've ever been on our herbivore stash, so that's great. That's wonderful. Okay. Should I just stash the pepperwort leaves? Nah, 2 days. We can still make some more stuff with that. Although I do wonder if it matters, like, how fresh they are when we make them into a salad. Or if all salads just last the same amount. I wonder. Don't know. Don't know. No way of knowing. The only thing we can do is keep making salads, at least for right now. The really unfortunate part is that, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I hope that situation that you mentioned last week has gotten better. But no, I think you know, I think I do enjoy that the most. Where it feels like, you know, for the most part we're just kind of vibing and stuff like that. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Could make another crafting table, but why? I could make some more stone pathing. Maybe that's worth doing, just to, I guess, you know, clear out these areas from, like, more sticks and things like that would, you know. That would, I guess, like, stop us from, being able to actually, like, get through places here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make, let's see, 10, probably 20. No, I get it. I get it. Memory's not the best. Yeah, mine neither. Mine neither, but I remember very random stuff. That's always something I found very interesting about myself. It's just those moments where it's just like, really? I remembered that, but not this thing? That is arguably way more important? Just, what the heck, me? Yeah, we can make ourselves a nice little path. Let's see, where is... Okay, that's the house up there. Yeah, we can keep going this way, I think. We are going to need more pathing if we want to connect the two, though. You have selective memory. It comes with your selective hearing. Fair enough, fair enough. There we go. Another 20 should do it. Oh, hey, morning, Lum. You just missed Grim. She was here a minute ago. Okay. Okay. So then from here, we can go downward. Okay, we're gonna have to cut that tree. That tree's gotta go. Okay. There we go. I hope that chopping the stump actually does get rid of it. I know that's the way it normally works in farming games, but it's not always the way it works. Nice. Okay, we got a nice little path connected. Love that. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Mm-hmm. Take out the trash. Damn, I forgot. So true. So true. Oh my gosh. But no, honestly, like that actually like really means a lot to me. That I don't know. I've just kind of become part of like people's days sometimes, and it's just I don't know. It's a crazy thing to think about. It is a crazy thing to think about. All right. I would like to make another, I guess, like copper one to go here, but we still don't have the pipes. And that is a problem. That is a problem. How much copper do we have? 12. Okay. I mean, we could get the other ones running. It would be nice to do just so we can like upgrade another tool soon. I think that'd kind of be a big deal, actually. Let's see. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. I was looking up how much. Okay, we need more stone. Okay. Well, that's fine. I have plenty of energy. Okay, 21 minutes. Got it. I've got plenty of energy, and we've got some more rocks like laying around here, so we should be able to get the rest of that. And I think it said it was 10 coal, right? 10 is something I can spare for that. There we go. Oh, there we go. It didn't want to come with me for a second. All right, let's see. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm cool with being like that comfy sort of banter type person. Because like I said, that's very much the vibe I've always been going for. It's just like a, just a comfy space for adults. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's terrible. I lost a pet recently too, so yeah, I definitely feel y'all there. Yeah, always unfortunate when stuff like that needs to happen. I know you guys did the best that you could for your pet, though. I know it's like a very like natural part of life and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean you're gonna be ready for it when it happens. I know I certainly wasn't. Let's see. Okay, so let's grab this and let's grab some coal and then we'll make another smelter. Because we gotta be able to run, copper and tin at the same time. It's just... yeah. Yeah, poor baby. That sucks. Yeah. Like I said, I've definitely been there, unfortunately. I have most certainly been there. Okay. Let's get our copper up and going here. 1 day, 12 hours. Okay, we're gonna have to go for some more coal because we just used most of it again. And here I thought we were doing great because it's like, oh yeah, we got like 100 coal. We're doing awesome. No. That does not last. Unfortunately, it does not last. Only a year? Oh my gosh, that's awful. Dang, that's rough. Oh shit, hey, is that a raid? Is that a raid? Damn. All right. Well, anyway, hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys had a good time. You know, you were doing some crafting and stuff, right? Can't wait to see how those shoes turned out. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what she was working on. Hello. Hi, hi. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to hear it went well. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Ready in 5 minutes. Okay, so we can do this and then make a mad dash for bed. All right. There we go. You forget how the message for raid goes? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's totally okay. But yeah, hello, welcome, welcome. It is nice to meet everybody. If you have never been here before, hello, my name is Alito Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. We are playing some Grimshire. It looks very comfortable right now, most definitely, and it definitely does have that vibe to it. But trust me when I say we're fighting for our lives here. Like we have to, as you know, as opposed to most farming sims, you are actually providing food to the town. Like if you don't do your job, the town will actually starve. So yeah, it's definitely like you know, more stressful than it looks. That's not to say I'm not having a good time though, because I definitely am. Kill them all. No, we can't do that. Our town's full of, like, you know, cute little animal friends. No way. I couldn't do that to them. Well, I mean, I could. And who knows, maybe it'd even be a little bit funny, but nah. Now, we've already, like, we actually started off the game by having a villager die on us, so, you know, there's that. Who had to use a pair of vice grips to prep dinner? Wait, what? Okay, that sounds nutty. How does that happen? Like Animal Crossing? Kind of. I gotta actually, you know, come across some of the villagers first to show you guys what I mean. But yep, we've got a pretty decent mix of, like, you know, herbivores like us and carnivores that are all living together in town. Oh, nice. We have 3 skill points. Okay, I really need to use those sometime. Okay, there's the hunter's shack right there. I don't think anybody's home. Okay, I thought I picked up that fiddlehead fern, but thank you very much. Remove the tendon from a chicken tenderloin. I don't think I have, no. I'm gonna level with you. I've never been the best about, like, handling raw meat. I just hate the sensation of that. But yeah, like I said, we just got, you know, little animal friends here. Like, this is our carpenter. He is a fox. And then, she is our resident artist. You can see her little, like, art station over here. Yeah. And she uses her springtime to, you know, gather flowers and crush them up and make them into paint. But, yeah. Let's see. The main thing that we just did... The main thing that we just did is, I guess kind of start, like, getting our, you know, farm. Getting our farm, like, upgraded. Because there are, like, water pumps and stuff like that that you can use. Kind of like sprinklers, except they're not automatic. So you do have to, like, do them manually. Oh my gosh! Oh! I wish Grim was still here, because this is the little guy that she was asking about. She said, what is a girdle? It's this guy. It's a little giraffe turtle. And like I said, he grows mushrooms on his back. Is it zombie-proofed yet? Oh, definitely not. Most definitely not. Okay, and this fish is being really rude. I need that fish to be somewhere I can actually catch it, damn it. There we go. Come here. But yeah, so, It's kind of like something has happened in like the outside world, so we can't really like trade and stuff like we normally would, or the town can't at least. So they're mostly like, you know, relying on like our food stash more than ever. Hey, no problem. No problem. No problem. Like I said, it was nice to meet you regardless. Have a good night and get some rest. And that goes for anybody else too. If, you know, you guys need to get some rest, get something to eat, do any kind of self-care, please, by all means. By all means. But, you know, if you do want to hang around for a bit, then hey, you're more than welcome. Okay, I need to switch to another... quest there. That is something that I do wish this would do. Is, it would actually, like, get rid of ones that are completed. Okay. Yeah, it's due on Sunday night. And then, okay, we don't have any other, like, active ones right now. So, hey, we're doing great. We're doing very good on keeping up with quests. Can't complain about that. Ooh, and stuff is dried. Okay. I should take a look here. Oh, nice. Okay. We actually have enough to finish the piping for this area, too. Okay, and then let's go ahead and fill this. 2 ferns, I guess, and then 2 mushrooms. That works. We are definitely, like, running out of, like, raw materials as far as food goes, so that might be a little bit of an issue if we don't do something about it quickly. But, you know, we're working on it. Can't stand her toilet humor. Gotcha. 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 Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Go ahead and stuff our seeds in here. Let's see. Ooh, we need 2 more, like, decent-sized fish. Because this chub is too small. That's not worth, you know, that's not worth putting in there. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll go put away, like, some of the food and stuff that we've made. Because we do have some dried stuff, and then we also have salads to put away, too. So, yeah, we can do that, and then maybe catch a couple more fish along the way. On our way back. I think that makes sense. And then I think once we get the smoker going, we can probably head back to the mines, I think. But I think I want to go to the, like, the earlier mine, like the first one, instead of the second one. Because we really need, like, more, you know, coal and copper and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie and pretend that, like, you know, having more iron and stuff wouldn't be nice, but we need copper. Lots and lots of copper for upgrades. And it looks like we're not gonna find that in the second mine, so we need the first one still. Okay. And then this should be the last fish for the smoker. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. So let's go turn in our crop to the museum, and then we'll go do that. I'm really, like, getting into the groove of, like, how things work. So, it's getting to be, you know, very, like, procedural. Hardly know her. Of course, of course. That's just the default. But okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right. I forgot we had a chub too and some other food to turn in. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, turn in our dried foods, those, and then this. Spoils in a day. I guess I could probably make enough salads for that. Ooh, but these spoil really quickly. And so do these. I'll take the raspberries. Because, like, let's get real. If I don't take it, a bunch of that's gonna spoil. And I'd be upset. I'd be upset if so much food that I turned in just spoiled for no reason. I would be quite upset about that. So might as well just take them with me myself, and then I can just eat them in the mines. So that way they won't go to waste. All right, let's grab a little bit more coal to throw in the smoker. Good thing it is only a little bit, because that's all we got. Okay. Now to the mines. I do wish that us having, like, a better pickaxe meant that it took, I guess, less stamina per swing. But it only takes one anyway, so it's not like, you know, it's not like it's that expensive. I assume it's going to make more of a difference in, like, the second mine where it takes, like, 2 swings. Chilled oats that you put in the fridge overnight. You know what? I like doing overnight oats sometimes. I've been kind of bad about it recently. It is definitely something that I should get back to doing more, but it is a really nice option. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had a little criminal break in. Hold on. Sorry about that. Had to take care of the boy for a second. He is way too good at just busting into my office. I think I'm gonna need to, like, get my, you know, door, like, I guess, like, my door latch replaced or something like that. Because it doesn't quite shut properly. So trying to shut him out just doesn't work more often than not. Oh, hey, a small dried fish. Sure, why not? I'll take that. That's your first time trying it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially, like, once you get the recipe, like, figured out in your head. It takes, like, no time at all to make, too. I know for me, I usually do mine in, like, mason jars. And they're usually good for, like, 3 to 4 days. Like, once you make them. So yeah, I'll usually make, like, a few days worth at a time. And then just, like, stash them in the fridge and then just grab them out in the mornings. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Dinner'll have to wait. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. Hope everything's alright, though. But yeah, like I said, it can definitely be pretty nice. Just to have something there waiting for you. Oh, yours came in a pack. Okay. No, I have, like, you know, I have, like, oats and seasonings and stuff like that that I put in there myself. Like, I have a recipe that I use. And, yeah, like I said, I just kind of, you know, make them in mason jars at night, and then I've just got it ready for in the morning. It's great. Pretty cheap, too. Especially if you're getting stuff like your protein, from, you know, just stuff like peanut butter. I know something that I did that worked out, like, super, super well is, oh, geez, okay. Never mind, guess we're not going that way. But yeah, something that I did that worked out super well, actually, was, yeah, when I first started making them and was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep up with doing this. They actually had a sale at my local grocery store where it was like, you know, they had the, like, big packages of blueberries and they were like, buy one, get one free. So I was just like, dang, like, that's a lot of blueberries. I'm probably not going to use them before they go bad, but But yeah, I ended up getting those, and then I just froze a bunch of them. And then basically, like, the way that my meds work, I have to take them about like a half hour or so before I eat. So yeah, when it comes, you know, time to take my medication, then I just kind of, you know, pull my oats out of the fridge, throw some frozen blueberries on there and stir them in. And then by the time I'm ready to eat, about a half hour later, the blueberries are thawed out and, yeah, ready to eat. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Oh, you had food ready for you. That's nice. That's nice. I love that for you, Lum. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Times are rough right now for a lot of people. That's cool they had that resource there ready for you, though. All right. Time to chug some raspberries. Yeah, definitely sounds like it. But like I said, that's great. I love that for you. All right. So there's that. Oh yeah, there's this here too. Do definitely want to grab that. Nice. We just keep finding loot boxes. I kind of wish they had like more copper bars in them, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, asparagus seeds. When are those in season? Oh, starting tomorrow, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Cool. I hadn't come across those yet. Oh my gosh. Look at all that tin and coal. Wow. The problem with this, of course, is that while this is great, I really need copper. So don't get me wrong, I am going to take this, but... Yeah, rice and pasta are very good cheap options. Definitely. Most definitely. They can be very filling, too. All right. I mean, but hey, all the coal is going to help, so I'm not going to complain about that one, at least. At least a majority of that was, you know, stuff that's going to be universally useful. There's some copper laying on the ground. Fantastic. Yeah, 50 cents a meal. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I know like what I did for meals and stuff a lot. Especially when, you know, when I was doing less okay for myself than I am now. I used to do ooh, okay, we're not doing that one. Anyway, let me get back on track. What I used to do is I would do like, you know, just a big like serving of rice. And I would also do just like a big like bag of like dried beans. I'd pretty much, you know, just like make those and then just combine them together. And then if I had the space for it, you know, like add any sort of like seasonings or like sauces or whatever. Okay, that wall is also not good. Understood. Oh, hey, that's the next one down. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of copper over there. I definitely want to go that way. If I can, of course. If we can safely do so. Looks like we can. Fantastic. I don't even know how much I have on me right now, and I don't think I want to waste the time looking. Especially when we can just, you know, use that time getting as much as possible. But yeah, that was something that I did quite a lot. It was super filling. Like, you still get, you know, like a decent amount of like protein and like your, you know, your like daily vitamins and stuff like that you need. And yeah, super cheap. But of course, then again, you know, if you're not the kind of person that can just eat the same stuff every day without kind of going a little bit crazy, then maybe maybe that wouldn't work for you. But I am that kind of person that can, so it worked just fine for me. Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I know we've had this discussion before, though. Still don't recommend microwaving water. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. There we go. Ooh, it's like, oh god, it's like 10:15. Okay, I need to get out of here, actually. Ooh, we gotta go home. We gotta go home, like, right now. If we're gonna have time to, like, get home and, you know, sort everything out, then, yeah, we gotta go now. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Nice! Came out with 23 copper and 32 tin. And then 53 more coal. That's nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Okay, go ahead and, let's see, stash these. We keep getting so many lanterns. I have no idea what I'm gonna use all those on. I have no idea. I guess I could just, like, put them around my... Oh, no, I can only put them inside. Okay, well, never mind. That's very useless. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Let's put some stuff away here. Anything else that goes in here? Looks like no. The asparagus seeds go out here. And then I think we just let these couple of raspberries spoil. Because they can be used for mush, which can be used for fish bait. So it's at least not useless. It's a lot less useless than, you know, letting it just kind of spoil in the root cellar. Because they'll just throw it out. And that's worse than useless, in my opinion. 2 minutes, come on! Okay. Alright, and then we sleep. Okay. So now that I've finished that day, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go take my dog for a quick walk and get him his food. Are those diamonds? No, they're sapphires. They're sapphires. I bet, like, once we, you know, get into, like, I guess, like, the better mines and stuff like that, we'll probably find those. But no, for now, that is sapphires. We have sapphires and quartz. That's what the 2 crystals that we have are. But yeah, like I said, let me go take care of him real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get back in, shall we? See? What am I making these for if they're just not gonna eat them? Thanks, I hate it. All right. Ungrateful. They're just so ungrateful. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. That can be a nice thing about small communities for sure. Okay, let's see. Dang, we're already on the 21st of spring. That's, we're kind of flying, actually. I think now that I've kind of, like, gotten into a groove of, like, you know, what all I need to do, each day, they feel like they're going by pretty fast. Like, it'll be summer in no time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about what summer could potentially bring. Because I have no idea what to expect. Oh yeah, there's this here. Okay, let's go turn in our food stuff first. It is nice that it's raining again today, which means we can go do some more mining. Which is always a good thing. Always, always good. Okay, let's see. Spoils in 0 days. Okay, well they can go. And then the bones. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely kind of running a little bit low on stuff. I think we really just need to be growing some more things on the farm. But also having the option of going other places instead of using all of our, you know, stamina every single day on farming stuff has been really, really nice. But, you know, people gotta get fed. Oh my gosh, this fish, I swear. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. About time. There we go. Okay. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, honestly, it feels like just keeping like the smoker stocked with fish and stuff each day. It feels like that's enough for the carnivores, which is good. I mean, that makes them pretty low maintenance, which means we can focus on the higher maintenance villagers. Come on. There we go. Ooh, yeah, getting some pretty good fish. Okay. But yeah, I mean, we can plant some stuff. That's not going to be like too big of a deal. And then as we get more like pumps and things like that up and running, it shouldn't be too bad either. I do think it would probably be a good thing to probably upgrade our watering can. I think that'd probably be the thing that makes the most sense to upgrade first. But nice, that's 4 fish for the smoker already. And hell, all we really came out here to do was turn stuff in. Oh, hello, that's another big fish. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and Finn is here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should see what he's got. What do you have? Red clover seeds. Daylily seeds. Lavender. Ooh. And then more asparagus stuff, of course. Always spend the money on those, because they're usually worth it. They're not always going to be, but they usually are. And then, let's see. I think I want to grab some... There we go. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, 7 is enough for, yeah, what we had there. Let's see. So there's 6 there. I could do, Well, picking weeds has the potential to get us those seeds, so I think I'm cool with not buying more. Oh, honeyed pears! What? Learn how to make a nutty fruit bar. Okay. Drying herbs. I think that's just a decoration, though. Oh, seasoned root mash. Nice. Always good to get more cooking recipes. We definitely need those. Need those pretty bad, I would say, actually. Okay, let's see. So we're still 3 fish short. Interesting. Never spoils. Wow. Okay. Then I think I can just hold on to those for now, then. Let's see. We'll put this away. That spoils in 1 day. I guess we could make a salad with that. I suppose so. I should definitely plant more stuff. But at the same time, I'm a little iffy about it. Let's see. How much copper do we have? So we've got just enough for me to, like, upgrade something if I wanted to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw some more in here. I mean, I have to decide if I want to either upgrade my watering can today or if I want to, I guess, make another, make another pump. That's tough. That's tough. I don't really know which one I want to do. But I need to decide quickly either way. I don't have time to just sit around and not do anything. Okay, so nuts, fruits, and herbs. I just wanted to see what counts as a nut. Roots, herbs, and oil. That's nice. Fish, vegetable, milk, and then rich meat. Okay, well, I mean, that's a lovely food for carnivores, but, not really gonna help much. Milk and honey for milk pudding. Ooh. Huh. Those seem pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Cheese wedges. Well, we don't have a way to make cheese anyway, so even if we had milk, it wouldn't matter. Roasted vegetables smothered in cheese. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty nice. I'd be up for that for sure. But yeah, we gotta plant stuff though. Don't have a choice in that. Okay, okay. So it did count as watered. I was just concerned because the entire, the entire place was the same color. Okay. Let's see. If I do some more, if I do some more herbs, we can make that work. That's going bad soon. Okay. Yeah, we can plant asparagus, I guess, in this, little area here. Okay. Those are ready in a day. Nice. 2 days, 3 days. Okay. And then I guess let's just plant the rest with cabbage, I suppose. I do want to leave space for the pumps. So, like, as I get them, as I get the copper and stuff ready for them, I can just, go ahead and just slot that in. Makes it pretty easy, I'd think. Okay, and then let's see. Let me actually catch this fish real quick, and then I will go ahead and water the rest of what we got. Actually, I don't need to water anything because it rained. So, hey, that's perfect, actually. Okay, awesome. And then I think we just need one more. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, it's raining some more. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Nope, I need 2 more. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's 1 more fish. If it'll actually come over here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, never mind. That does not go in the smoker. I would love to be able to put oysters in the smoker, but we can't do that. Same with frogs. We can't do that either. I don't know how you would even actually smoke a frog, but I kind of feel at that point it's none of my business, Okay, let's see. So the problem now is if I put my Yeah, if I put my watering can in to be upgraded, then I'm just not going to be able to water my crops for a few days, and that's not good either. So I guess I'll upgrade something else instead. Maybe I can upgrade like my fishing line or something like that. Because that is something where I feel like, you know, we can take the time on that. I do want to finish today's fishing first, though. And I'm really hoping we'll get it in this lake here. Okay, so that's one. Great. We can snag one more before we turn it in to get upgraded. But where? Here, fishy fishy. I swear, anytime I'm looking for a big fish, game's just like, nah. Always like, nah. Alrighty then. That's okay. We'll go up to like the little mountain lake here and we should be able to find something good there. Ooh, maybe. Oh, hold on. Lavender? Okay. That's something new. We take those. So I guess we have something to turn in at the museum too. Nice. Turning out to be a more productive day than I expected. Gosh, so many forageables. Not that that's a bad thing. That's fantastic, actually. And the fact that it's giving us lavender seeds, I just decided against buying those, you know, with the rationale that we could probably find them. So I'm glad I did that. Being cheap pays off. All right, let's see. Oh man, I messed it up. Well, that's unfortunate. That's as much as I've been fishing in this game, it's a little embarrassing to kind of mess that up that way. All right. But also, that is a fantastic segue, actually. If you didn't know, I do have an idea for a stream that I'm trying to put together. I'm planning on doing it on the 25th. But, I need your help. What do I need your help for? Well, I'm submitting a couple of my own, of course, because, you know, I would never... I would never not. But yeah, if you would, we do have a chatbot link that will give you a link to a form where you can, you know, if you would like to, submit any sort of embarrassing stories that have happened over the course of your life completely anonymously. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of read through them and I guess just kind of commiserate. Chatbot, hello. There we go. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, so like I said, if that sounds interesting to you and you would like to submit your stories, you can submit as many times as you want. And like I said, completely anonymous. We collect no data at all. So even if we wanted to figure out who you are, we couldn't. Started watching one bird theme sent you down a rabbit hole. Imagine. What a weird thing to have happen. Could never be me. But hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I did submit the lavender, so we've got that all put in. What else do we have that we can kind of toss in there? I would love to, I guess, like, make a salad with that dandelion. Let's wait for this one to be finished, and then we'll throw the dandelion in there for a salad, and then we can go back to the mines. Yeah, I think that's a good option. I think that's a good option to do that. Come on, finish. It is kind of weird that you just kind of like toss the things in the cooking table and it just finishes on its own. The irony of that is not lost on me. It is a very, very odd thing to happen. But I'm glad it does. I'm glad we don't have to like sit there and babysit it. Because with it taking like 30 minutes to make a single salad, that would just be a nightmare. Okay, let's see. We can grab some more cherries on the way. That's food. And we always need more of that. Literally always. There will never be a time when we don't need more of that. Oh, I waited too late. No! A son of a bitch. Okay, he's gone this way, I think. I should be able to catch him at the tavern. Shouldn't be too hard to find him. Just damn it. It's unfortunate. All right. There he is. Come back here. Come back here. Yes, upgrade my tools. Let's see which one. I'm thinking probably the axe. Yep. Okay, good. God, it's so expensive. So expensive. That's okay, though. That's okay. It'll be worth it. I don't really use the axe too often, so I don't think I'm gonna miss that too much for a few days. I think the main thing that I'm worried about is that, if I do, like, in between now and when that's finished, I worry that when I come back, I'm gonna forget that I don't have an axe anymore. I could definitely see myself doing that. And I also know that I said, I was actually gonna turn in my fishing pole instead, but as you can see, I changed my mind. Happens with me a lot. Happens with me a lot. So if that is frustrating to you, I apologize in advance. And also retroactively. Okay. Alright, a little bit of copper. We definitely need more, though. We need so much more. Like, needing 20 per upgrade it's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so that was the ladder down. It doesn't look like we really left too much behind. Well, there's a little bit here. Wait a minute. I think I remember that not being a sturdy wall. So I think I need to go around. I vaguely remember that being something that came up when I was trying to go that way. I might have just saved myself a ton of headache. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, and hey, even if I didn't, and I just kind of made it longer for myself to go around, I think that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. What happens if it caves in? I'm pretty sure you lose everything in your inventory. And then, also your mine level resets. So, like, I'm on level 7 right now. I would have to go back to level 1 and start over again. So, you know, it's not too bad, but it's also not something you really want to have happen either. Okay. And then let's see. Yep, let's go down to the next level. So, you know, let's not. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay. Oh, I see that copper up there. Yes, I will take that, if I can. Because more tin is nice, because that means we can, you know, really expand, like, our farming operations and things like that. No, you don't have to restart the entire game or anything like that. No. But you do have to, like, restart your mining progress, which is, you know, not great. Because the lower the cave level that you are, the better stuff that you're going to find. So, definitely good to, you know, be farther down. Because I know, like, the first few levels that we did, we weren't really finding too many ores. But now we're finding a ton. Like, look at this big vein right here. So yeah, definitely good. It is nice. It is nice to see a, you know, a farm sim that doesn't just kind of throw combat into the mines for no reason at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's not good. Alright, I guess I'm leaving that stuff alone then. That's unfortunate. That's such a big vein of stuff. Oh man. Okay. Lots of unstable walls down here. Wow. What the heck? That's scary. It got so unstable down here. Goodness. Who's been down here weakening these walls? What the hell? Can you not? Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. I think I need to just grab this copper here if I can and go. But yeah, I've yet to have a cave-in happen on me, so I really hope we don't start now, you know? It'd be really nice not to change that trend, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Oh, more copper there, nice. It should be far enough away from the unstable wall that we should be okay. There's more copper down there. Man. There's so much. It's like 10 p.m. though. We really need to get headed back. We really need to head back. Okay. Let's go back. I'm trying to remember where exactly the ladder was. I think it was down here maybe. Yeah, nice. Okay. Score 1 for the old memory banks. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, hey, that was really good. We came out with like 30 copper ore and then 6 bars. Plus, you know, a little bit of coal and some tin also. So that's definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. I do think, especially once we start making like more pumps and stuff, we're gonna need more stone. Gonna need quite a bit more stone, actually. Okay, let's see. I can throw those ones in there. There we go. Gosh, that's so much. It's 6 days worth. Alright, meant to actually put these here. What else goes there? Nothing? Okay. Then I have a few things that would go in here, like this. That might be it? That is it. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the fish in the smoker for right now. They're okay. They're okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and put some things away, and then we go crash in bed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, took 5 days worth. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we got just barely 5 days left of herbivore food. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Okay, let's see. So the seasoned root mash is definitely better stuff. Oh, man. Maybe I should have actually turned in my watering can to get upgraded yesterday. What the heck? You can't really tell, like, the weather, like, 2 days in a row. So I was really concerned, that it wouldn't rain. Like, that it wouldn't just keep raining. But it did. So, I don't know. That's what I get for not taking a risk, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Okay, we can plant these. Although, I mean, hey, on the bright side, this is giving us quite a lot of mining days. Which can really only be a good thing. Or at least I think so. Okay. Yeah, that seasoned root mash is good, but we can only make one more. Okay, let's go turn in our food real quick. And then we can head back in. I think with what we've got right now, besides needing more copper, because we need to upgrade some more stuff, I think we're looking pretty good, actually. Okay, so we're back up to 6 days. I do want to take one of those so I can turn it into the museum. Probably shouldn't be taking out of the, you know, the food supply, but... Oh, wait! All this mush! I can use that for fish bait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's something usable for fish bait. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna use all that for. I have no clue what I'm gonna use, 166 mush for. Mostly because, you know, you have to, like, dig up worms and combine them. But hey, if I can actually find some worms, that'll be nice. Okay, let's see. Fruit salad? Oh, we do have this. Okay. No! The chamomile I just got. Why did I do that? Well, that's embarrassing. That's okay. All right. Well. Man, I'm so good at things, I swear. How do I keep doing this to myself? All right, let's see. Could fish a little. Come on. I don't have all day. There we go. Okay. Oh! Damn, okay. I've never seen that one before. Nice. I kind of like the way that the seasons work in this one. Because it's not just flat like spring, summer, fall. It looks like each week. Looks like each week you start getting different stuff. And I think that's pretty cool. Keeps stuff a lot more varied. So you're not just, you know, seeing the same stuff for like entire seasons. I think that's neat. I think that's very cool. Okay. So let's go grab another chamomile, turn in these two seasoned root mash, and then we can turn in that and the gar at the museum. And then we can head back to the mines. Let's see. I do think that this is probably going to be like the last day that I play for today. Mostly just because, well, first of all, I mean, we did like 10 days last time? Yeah, we did 10 days last time. And, we've already done more than that. Just been kind of flying through now that we know what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, see, like, trees are, you know, producing and stop producing so much quicker in this. Really kind of keeps you on your toes as far as what you need to be doing there. Oh, I forgot the chamomile. That's okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna go on my way. It's fine. I messed it up twice. Clearly, it's fated to just not happen today. But I also don't think the chamomile is gonna get eaten in one day. And if it does, somebody will donate more. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Okay. Nice. It's a couple of good-sized fish for the smoker. Man, just like thinking about like smoked fish and stuff like that. I'm just like, I'm just thinking about like smoked salmon. Maybe next time I should go to the grocery store. I should like grab some bagels and like some smoked salmon and stuff like that. Because honestly, you just like grab like a bagel, like even just like a plain one, and just like a bit of cream cheese and then some smoked salmon on that. Oh, such a good breakfast. Great snack too. It's good for both of those if you ask me. Like, it sounds like such a weird combo. It sounds like such a weird combo, but it's actually so good. Been a while since I've eaten that, though. Alright. I do love fish, though. So it's a pretty natural choice for me, I'd say. I'm still not sure what exactly we use the quartz for. I still haven't quite figured that one out yet, I don't think. Okay. So, part of me is curious. Part of me is curious because we had quite a few walls that were like, ooh, this one's unstable. That I kind of had to, I guess, like, run away from yesterday. And I'm curious if they still are today. Although, honestly, if I were to test it out, I feel like now would be the time to do that. Because this is when I have the least amount of stuff on me. So I would be losing the least. Like, if I had a cave-in happen on me, like, right now. Feels like if I were gonna do it, now would be the best time for it. But do I actually want to test that? Because besides even just losing stuff, like I said, it resets my mind progress. And I don't know if I want to go back to level 1. I really don't think I do. Ooh, that's the next level. Okay, and there's a couple of boxes there with some copper. And there's copper in the boxes too. Nice. Okay. That's a fantastic find. Dandelion seeds. Okay. Not something super helpful, but that's fine. Having herbs and stuff along with our, you know, fruits and vegetables are good for salads, so I can't really complain there. I do want to get this box. Okay, more free food and planks. Definitely take that. And, like, the bones are free carnivore food, too. Is that a box there? No, it's just a wall. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get too greedy on this floor, though, because there were, like, 3 or 4 walls where, you know, it seemed like those could collapse, so I'd rather not risk that. Although they do say that the biscuit that you risk it for is that much tastier. Or is that just me? I don't know. Maybe that's just a me. A me-ism, if you will. Okay, let's see. Ooh, a bottled surprise. Nice. Okay. I love those. Especially when they happen to be like cooking or crafting recipes. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, like I mentioned, some of the targeting in here is definitely a little bit janky. But they've also acknowledged that too. And said that that's something that they will be working on. So I do think it's very cool to know that, you know, they are still very, very actively working on this. Which I would hope would be the case, since it just came out like, what, like a week or so ago? Something like that? Week and a half, maybe? They, already made like a few changes that were, you know, asked for by like popular demand, like adding a super easy mode, because the easy mode that they added actually wasn't easy enough for people. But honestly, from like the way the game works and stuff like that and how high the stakes are, I can understand. I can understand it. I feel like I'm pretty lucky that just the way my brain works, I usually tend to pick up on, you know, the way things like this work pretty quickly. And just like, I don't know, game mechanics in general, I feel like I pick those up pretty quickly. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, because I do definitely still make dumb mistakes sometimes, but I feel like in terms of generally figuring things out, I'm pretty okay at that. I could certainly be worse. Okay, so a lot of tin, but not a lot of... Not a lot of copper down here, which is unfortunate. Getting a decent amount of coal, though, so I can't really complain. Hey, Mediachi, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. I know you mentioned that you have, like, a new work schedule and stuff recently. How's that been going? Hope that's treating you well. Let's see. Ooh, there's tin that way. I could dig out this way. Ooh, wow, okay. All right. Let's munch on some cherries then, I guess. You just got out of work for the day. Yeah, that's, you know, it do be like that. Okay. Yeah, like I've said before, I'm very fortunate to be able to, you know, have the freedom to make my own schedule. That is something that's very nice about doing what I do. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably okay to dig down into this coal here. Oh no! That's okay. That's alright. If you think I'm not gonna, like, do some more late night ones sometime. I mean, honestly. It's definitely gonna happen at some point. First minute after work. Oh no. But yeah, no, yeah, like I said, you know, take your time. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. That is far more important. Like, I definitely appreciate you wanting to be here, but yeah, take care of yourself first. Alright, let's see. What other stuff can we find on this floor, if anything? Yeah, no, I'm definitely feeling a bit better. Like, I'm still definitely on the mend, and the antibiotics are kind of messing with my stomach a bit. Like, that's part of the reason why I didn't sleep so good last night, is because the antibiotic, like, plus what I ate, just my stomach was miserable last night. But yeah, I'm doing better today. I'm definitely doing better. Just hopefully I'll be able to actually get a decent amount of sleep tonight, and then I'll really be feeling good, I think. Okay. I know I keep saying where I'm like, you know, okay, I'll just grab this little bit and then I'll get out of here. And then I just keep finding more stuff. How am I supposed to leave if I keep finding more things? Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, that looks good there. Didn't leave anything behind here. I am glad that I grabbed the prospector trait, though, because, you know, being able to see the ores through the walls is very, very helpful. Just like having them be like all glowy and stuff like that, and not having to, I guess, work as hard to figure out where they are. Very helpful. Very helpful. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Where's that there? Oh, right. I think here was where the, unstable wall was. Yeah. So let's see. Where to go from here? I wonder if I should be trying to, I guess, like, loop through here. Maybe. I was taking a risk there. I was definitely taking a risk. Because usually when you see like a little spot that was, you know, started to be, that I started to dig there and then just stopped. Usually that's not naturally generated. That's usually because I took a swing there and they're like, the wall is unstable. And so I was just like, uh-oh, time to go. So lucky. On Terraria, but it's a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, I can imagine. That's how they keep the really useful stuff away from you, you know? That's just normal. Alright, some coal, mint seeds. That's not helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna dig through this wall here. Ooh, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna munch a couple more. Okay. Because I do want whatever is in this box. Ooh, nice. All the free meat and stuff. Okay. Ooh, and so much copper. Okay, never mind. I'm so glad I came this way. So glad I decided to press on. Reminds me of that meme, right? Where it's like, what is it? Like 99% of gamblers quit before they strike it big. That's definitely what that feels like. Because it feels like whenever I decide I'm going to keep going, it just feels like I never get punished for it. But okay, yeah, I'm running a little bit low on resources, and I don't need to just, you know, munch through my entire stash of cherries, so let's definitely make our way back to the ladder so we can get out of here. Oh shit, it is 10:20 also. Oh god, okay. Luckily, I think I know exactly where the ladder is. Good, right there, perfect, okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the little guy! Hey, little Bluggy! Such a cutie. I would take him home with me if I didn't know that that would mean I had to kill him eventually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go ahead and stuff these in here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever for those. Okay. Put stuff away. Anything else to put in here? Coal. Okay. Then you put that there. Put this here. Seeds. I think that's it. Yeah. And then let's go inside, stash stuff, open our bottled surprises, and then, yeah. Call it a night, I think. I have 14 lanterns. I wonder how much I can sell those for. They've surely got to sell for a decent amount, right? If I have 14 of them? Nuts? What? Okay. Well, you know what voice I gotta read this in. Hold up, I'm getting a drink of water. Nuts! 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 Gotta hide the nuts! I'm going nuts! We did get some walnuts, though. Hey, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay. Oh, let's get one of those cooking. Okay, hold on. Not good, we're low on food! Oh, okay, well, how much stuff did you guys let spoil? Okay, well, that's part of where the problem comes from, isn't it? Is the defender rations. Yeah, okay. I definitely need to be drying some more stuff. Gosh. Yeah, those defender rations are rough. Look at that, though! The nutty fruit bar. I love that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Spoils in 2 days. 33 stamina. That should be pretty good. That should be pretty good herbivore food. I wonder if I can plant walnuts. Yeah, plant this to grow a walnut tree. Produces nuts in mid-fall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should totally do that. Yeah. Okay. So I think next time I come back to this game, I think what I want to do is clear out like a bunch of the trees and stuff. I guess like towards the top line of our farm area, and we can plant like some walnut trees there. I think that'll be nice. And yeah, should be able to like expand more once we are able to get some more water pumps and stuff going. But yeah, I do think that is gonna do it for me today, though. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've made today. All right, let me take a look here, see if there's any cool people I would like to send you guys over to. Let's see. What I think I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm going to get a little adventurous, and I'm gonna look, see if we can find a new person. As much as I like them, I do feel like I'm sending you guys to the same people, like, over and over. Oh, hey! Hey, thanks for subscribing again. I appreciate that. Or for becoming a member again. Alright, let's see. I want to see who is live on the VTuber EN tag. Let's see. Oh, Nimi, I'm definitely not rating her. Ain't no way. Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess I'm gonna rant a little while I go through here. It is always so disheartening, I guess, like going through like some of these and trying to find new people. And there's just so many AI generated thumbnails that it's just like, damn, man. Hate that, actually. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I really hate that. Let's see. Oh, okay. This might be fun. Let's see. Is this a multi-streamer? Let's check. That's like the one thing that I really want to check. Oh, that's a pretty cool, like, a BRB screen they've got going right now, though. But it does look like that's the case. Okay. Yeah, they are multi-streaming, so let's see. Let's try to find somebody else. I'll try a couple more times, and then if I don't find anybody, then we'll just send you guys to some of our usual suspects. Let's see. Yep, that's another multi-streamer. What about you? Okay, that's a vertical. Nah, let's not do that. I apologize. I apologize for taking so long. I do like to try to, you know, I do like to try to find new people, but sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it is tough. Okay, that's a Pummel Party collab. That could be cool. Nope, that's another multi-streamer. Okay, well, we'll send you guys to one of the usual suspects then. Let's see. I'm trying to remember who is the person on this list that I have rated the least recently. But at the same time, I also kind of don't care because B's playing Devil May Cry, and that sounds sick as hell. So I'm gonna send you guys to her. She's cool. You guys know her. You guys love her. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Gonna be back playing some more Zomboid, so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I might be doing something a little different instead of instead of just the normal playthrough that we were doing. Mostly because I got a very, very silly idea, and I think it could be really funny. So maybe I'll do that, or maybe I'll save it for maybe a more special occasion. Maybe anniversary week. But yeah, take care and have a great night, everybody. See ya! Nuts! 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 I swear I'm gonna kill my voice before I actually get better. Good night.